Hi, Fizz. Hi. It's Monday. It's Monday. You've made it to Monday. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything fun this weekend, Fizz? Thank you. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Our dear pal Richard Rebuttal. I hope I do have to ask again. It doesn't bother you that I call you that, right? Right. I just gotta make sure. Cutie wolf time. Fizz, I am not going to be here on Friday. I had to think about my days. I spent the weekend rotting in bed. Don't do that. Don't do that. Your time is important and limited. Thank you for the head pat, Fully. Your time is important and it's very limited. So you gotta make good use of the time that you do have. Don't try not to spend your weekends rotting in bed, Fizz. What you should do. How goes it? I'm doing good. How are you? I think I'm not here to I don't want to lecture anyone. I have found if you are not in a great mood, sometimes putting on a smile and putting yourself in the situations that you would normally be in if you were in a better mood can put you in a better mood. If that makes sense. There's the old adage of fake it till you make it. That works a lot with how you feel as well. But I don't want to lecture anybody. I don't want to be annoying. I had a lovely time with good family this past weekend. I'm glad to hear it. My weekend was very busy. Very, very busy. I don't remember what I did. I was too busy and I don't remember what I did. Oh man. That was like just yesterday and the day before. Oh man, what did I do? What did I do over the weekend? We watched a bunch of video game shows together on Sunday. Oh gosh. I've completely lost my Saturday and my Sunday, Fizz. I've completely lost them. That's probably not good. I don't remember a single thing I did over the weekend. If I remember, I'll tell you. If I remember, let me go welcome everybody in. I'm bad, Fizz. I'm bad. I should do that every time, immediately, without hesitation. But I'll try to remember what I did over the weekend. I was really busy with something. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Hi, Zero Alec. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, That Genie Problem. Welcome in, Kefki. Welcome in, Fully Andretti. Welcome in, Ramblimo. Welcome in, Nomal H. Seraph. Welcome in, Radiant. Welcome in, Zero Alec. And welcome into any lurker friends that might be here. Did I say welcome in, Peter Jojo? I meant to if I didn't. Hi, Ronmo. Hi, Ivy Barton. How are you guys today? How's your Monday? I don't know about where you guys live. It's been cooler here. It's been getting slowly cooler. We're finally getting into like, I don't know about you guys. It's like, I personally feel like I hear August. I think August to me feels like feels like fall. It feels like fall. I think it's still technically part of summer, but for some reason August feels like the beginning of fall to me. Hold on, let me look this up. When does fall like begin? What is the first day of fall? September 22nd. What the heck? That doesn't feel right.
That doesn't feel right. August feels like fall to me. I feel like by the time you're getting into September, it feels like fall has already begun. Maybe that's just wishful thinking on my part, but that's what it came up to whenever I looked it up.
It's actually cold here today.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm glad to hear that. I really, really, really hate summer. I have never been a summer fan. Hi, brethren. Every time I'm here,
I wonder how I got here.
well, I have to assume you saw a funny wolf on your Twitter sidebar, or you got like an email or something, and you're like, I think I'll click the funny wolf today. I think today I'll click the funny anime wolf, and then we get to spend some time together. Hi, generic username name. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Let me get a drink, please. I don't know. I imagine that's how most people probably get here. Is like, you're looking at Twitch, you're looking at, I don't know, Twitter, you're looking at your emails, and you're like, you're looking at the Awomphi cord, and you're like, huh? That guy is streaming again. That guy is streaming. I gotta tune in for all of his funny and insightful comments. I gotta join to see what that wacky Marrow is up to today. What kind of bing bings and wahoos is he gonna do today? Is he going to get the star, or will he finally be defeated by Bowser?
I generally try to avoid VTubers.
Well, even if you generally try to avoid VTubers, I'm happy to have you here. I'm happy to have you here. For me, it's been the opposite. It's getting broiling here. I'm sorry. I really hope everybody can enjoy a nice cool time soon. I really look forward to fall. Some of the leaves in the area that I live in have been starting to change. I've been seeing them turn, like, they've been getting yellowish and brownish, and I've started seeing some fall off trees, and I love this time of year. I love this time of year. I think it is the second prettiest time of year, with winter being my absolute favorite. Big exception there. I feel like if it is a winter where it's just cold and frosty and there's no snow, I feel like it's not quite as nice as fall. But if it's a nice snowy winter, I feel like that is far and away the prettiest time of year, in my opinion. Followed by fall. But if it's just kind of like frosty and all the trees are like dead and twiggy, and like the ground is like all iced over and stuff, I don't think that's quite as pretty, in my opinion. August burns red. I forgot it was Monday and took my pills so I might fall asleep. Well, if you do, Peter Jojo, I hope you sleep well. August is one of the hottest months of the year where I am. That surprises me. I didn't know until, I believe it was Zigludo. Hi, Chef Hathaway. How was your weekend? How are you doing? How's your Monday? I think it was Zigludo that said July 20th or like 22nd or something is the hottest day of the year. I did not know that. I assume that's maybe something that varies depending on what side of the equator you're on or something. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's like a worldwide thing or not. I slept a lot this weekend. I feel like I maybe slept a lot. I don't remember what I did this weekend. I do remember I had dreams about, I don't remember any of the details. They weren't like weird dreams or anything. I had dreams about two of my fellow VTubers, and I don't know why. One of them, it kind of makes sense because I was feeling kind of bad because I wanted to talk to him, and I was kind of putting that off because I didn't have time, and I was feeling very guilty about that. But
I forget who the other one was. So he was probably on my mind because of that.
It's 61 here today.
61 is like that is like in my preferred hit zone. I feel like right around like 62 is where I prefer to keep the temperature if I am in control of the thermostat. I feel like that is always my go-to range. I am personally the kind of person, Amalfis, I like to be wearing like a sweater. I like to be wearing a coat. I like to be wearing a fluffy jacket. I like winter fashion, and even if I'm not going out anywhere, I like the feeling of just being wrapped up in layers. It feels good.
Hi, Random Pie Man. Thank you for the headbutt. How are you today?
How are you?
I think it was a raid. Did a non-VTuber raid me?
I guess it's not like super crazy uncommon. I have to be straight up with you, Wonfies. I don't really watch any non-VTubers. I think I've maybe let me think. I think I've maybe watched like Vinny Live once on Twitch. Maybe. I don't know. But I think that's a really common thing for VTubers, just to like, you know, stick around other VTubers. Harry's a VTuber addict. I don't watch people as much as I probably should. I feel a bit bad about that. Because I feel like I'm always away from my computer. If it isn't stream time, I rarely spend time around my computer these days. I used to be the kind of person where I would be in front of my computer like 24/7 from the time I woke up until the time I went to bed, and I just don't really do that as much these days. I don't really know what's changed, because I guess maybe part of starting to VTube was like I come to my computer, I do my VTubing thing during the weekdays, and then I'm like, I don't want to sit at my computer anymore. I don't want to, so I just like go elsewhere in my house and do something else. I don't leave my house like super crazy often. I think I was maybe out this weekend. God, I'm too forgetful on One Face. I'm too forgetful. Are you gonna come visit me whenever I'm put in the old wolf's home? Are you gonna come visit me whenever I can't remember anything or any of you? Dementia dog. Hey, I'm a wolf. It's so much better in cold weather because you can always put on more clothes. In summer, you can't go naked. Yeah, and one of the things. Okay, before you say anything, generic username name, I tried to fix that. Couldn't find a way to. I still need to dig deeper into why that is broken. Haven't had the time. I apologize that it is still broken. I want to fix it. But yeah, I don't know. One of the worst things for me about summer, I think I maybe said this before. I find during summer months, a lot of different places, like if you're going into a mall, if you're going into like a restaurant, if you're going into the grocery store, they try to be comfortable for people. So what they do is they will absolutely blast their air conditioner. But then it's like you go from the hot into like the freezing cold, and it's like you're never really sure if you're going to be inside the whole time. You're never really sure how to dress. And I don't know about you guys, but I find whenever I go from like the blazing heat into like the AC back into like the heat, nothing else makes me sweat more.
Nothing else makes me sweat more. That makes me sweat like a pig. Oh, because I hate it. I hate that sensation of just like going from the hot to the cold, or like the cold to the hot. It makes me sleepy. It doesn't make me sleepy. It doesn't make me sleepy, but it makes me sweaty. And like, I cannot stand the feeling of being sweaty. I don't like feeling dirty. I don't like feeling slick. I am thankful I don't have... There's apparently a gene that some people have where, like, whenever they sweat, it makes them kind of smell like BO and stuff. I'm thankful I don't have that. I don't have that. But I still can't stand even without that being sweaty, because just, it's such a gross feeling. It's such a nasty sensation, in my opinion. It's like, bleh, bleh. I hate that so much. The cicadas are still singing in the trees where I live. Summer is still very much here. I associate cicadas with the thing. I think they do it like once every 7 years or something, where they like shed their cicada shells. You gotta like go out and peel your cicadas. But they do that, and oh my god, it is like everywhere. And the first time I ever saw that at One Piece, that was disgusting to me. That was like nasty. It was like, it was just a sudden overnight thing, it felt like. I just woke up one day and it's like suddenly there were just, it felt like millions of just cicada shells everywhere, and you like couldn't walk anywhere without like crunching on them. And just the memory of that like grosses me out. It creeps me out. Let me see if I can find a picture of that. Cicada shells on ground. See if I can find a. This is gonna be kind of a gross out picture for some of you, maybe. I won't be. I think cicadas are disgusting, but here's your warning. Here's your warning. If you can't handle like seeing bug shells, look away now. I'll tell you whenever it's safe to look again. But I hate going out and just seeing like piles like this. It's like, oh god, and it's like they're all over the place and you can't not step on them, and like the shells are so like crunchy and nasty. It's so gross, and it's like how many like thousands of cicadas must there be? Where do they live? They like burrow underground or something, don't they? Right? I feel like I remember hearing that before. I think. Let me get the nasty cicadas off screen. I apologize. The cicadas are gone. If you are allergic to looking at nasty bugs and you wanna look back, you're safe. There's just wolves on screen. There's just heckhounds on screen, don't worry. But I don't know, that's so gross. They live underground, yeah. Free protein? That's nasty. Alonvies, how many of you have eaten bugs? How many of you have tried bugs before? I unfortunately have. Accidentally? How do you accidentally eat a bug? Not on purpose? I have. So they have the they have like, I don't know, like I think they're freeze dried or something. They have like some dried bugs you can buy at some places. They're supposed to be like, they put like seasoning on them. They put them in like lollipops. I don't know, they like cover them in chocolate or whatever. I think the purpose of it is to be kind of a gross out thing, and it's supposed to be like, ew, look at the lollipop with like a bug in it. And I have had a friend buy some of the like seasoned ones before and convince me to try eating one. And the best way I could describe it, it was like old dirt. Hi, Sigurd.
You just recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man. I love Mega Man 8's voice acting.
I can't seem to sleep at night anymore, it seems. I can only sleep in the daytime.
Is that because of how hot it's been? I apologize. It was 97 today. I'm sorry.
I don't even know what it's like in my area right now.
Hold on.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Hold on.
I think I have like a weather thing on my phone. Let me see real quick if I can see. It's apparently like not too super bad where I live now. It's like in the 60s, 70s ish, give or take. Give or take. It's not like super unbearable outside. I have started, if I'm going out late at night, I've started like taking a light jacket with me just in case. Haven't really needed it, but I feel like we're in that time of year where even just like day to day, the temperature can kind of swing rapidly.
Hydrate. Okay, let me get a sippy. Let me get a sippy. I actually got looking here recently because I was kind of curious. I got looking for the voice actor of Dr. Light in Mega Man 8, and
he apparently this shouldn't be too surprising, I guess, given the quality of his voice acting. He apparently he did not voice a lot of characters. He did not have a very prolific voice acting history, and I think that's kind of sad because I really like his voice acting. I really like it. They should have got him back for like Mega Man 11 and just had him do it like in one take. If there were any mistakes made, if he did not do it like up to I don't know, whatever quality the director wanted, just ship it anyway. That would have been great in my opinion.
Yeah, holds good. Fashion? What's that? Fashion is whenever you put on like all the coolest looking stuff and you try to like coordinate your colors and all that. I don't feel like I have an amazing sense of fashion, but I have a couple different outfits that I feel like I've kind of nailed down that work really well for my aesthetics. I tend to wear a lot of like whites and pinks and colors like that, and I stick to lighter colors on average, and I have like a couple different pairs of shoes to like accessorize. I've got like a couple different, I don't know, accessories that I wear depending on what my main color in my outfit is. You gotta think about these things, Olympians. You gotta think about your fashion. You gotta be trendy. You gotta wear your you gotta know your winter colors from your fall colors from your. I don't do any of that. I just wear stuff that looks good on me any time of year. I don't worry about like. I know some people are really big about like you can only wear certain colors and certain. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. Fashion is when you put an item in every slot, even if it conflicts with your other items. Yeah, you gotta wear like a head slot item. You gotta have like a body slot item. You gotta have like your arm slot filled out and your legs and your shoes, and you gotta have something in your back slot and your fashion slot and your what are some other slots on One Piece? You've got your we're playing real obscure Korean MMOs now. You've got your wing slot. You gotta wear the coolest wings you've got on One Piece. You gotta put on like your sparkle particle effects. You've got your particle effect slot, and like you have like little flames that pop off of you every now and then. That's accessorizing. That is fashion on One Piece. That is fashion. You gotta work for it. You gotta work for it. That's the true end game, is going out and you gotta grind orcs in the woods for 10 hours to get to get your ultra rare
I don't know, Nike Air Max drop. Hi Vita, how are you? How are you doing? It's super good to see you, Vita. It's super good to see you. Don't forget the 5 face slots. What game are you playing that has 5 face slots? Huh?
It makes me sleepy? The cold makes you sleepy? Or going from the hot to the cold.
I remember now. I didn't entirely forget.
I hate sweating too. Feels like it traps the heat, even though it's supposed to make... Yeah! I've always heard sweating is like your body's way of making you colder. I find that works if I directly have like a breeze blowing over the sweaty part. That is not a given. That is not a given. It feels like it just keeps the heat in me more. I don't know. I'm sure I would change my tune if I didn't sweat or something, but I don't like sweating. It's gross. It doesn't feel like it helps. It just makes me feel like icky sticky. You know, Phase?
Not on purpose, but I guarantee I haven't eaten them. Or can't guarantee I haven't eaten them.
I don't know, like they sell I've seen they have them at a lot of like they sell bugs at like what do you call those places? Like jerky stores and stuff. It feels like every time I've primarily seen bugs for sale, it feels like they've been for sale either, yeah, novelty shops. They'll be at either places like explicitly targeted towards like manly men. Like you'll get bugs in like your jerky shops, or you'll see it in like kids stores. It's like kids going like, ew, look, it's ants. I dare you to buy and eat the ants, like that kind of thing. You know, they're always just in like weird novelty shops. And I feel like I have never seen them in stores other than that. And that is fine by me because from what little I've tried, bugs are just gross. They're just gross. I think in some places in South America or maybe Europe, they have chocolate-covered ants. I've seen those in like the stores that sell like, I don't know, like the gosh, what are they? They'll take like crickets or something and put like seasoning over them. Usually any kind of place that has that sort of thing almost always has like chocolate covered ants too. Hi Delphiman. Hi Delphiman. How was your weekend? The evaporation of water will effectively cool you down to a small effect. You feel much cooler with the breeze because it reacts with your skin, regardless of the water.
You feel cooler with the breeze itself, no sweat required.
I have heard that water is a better conductor of like heat, so maybe having the cool wind blowing over you conducts the cooler air faster or something if you're wet. I don't know. It's like how if you get out of a pool or something, right? You get out of a pool and there's like a cold breeze blowing by. It feels really chilly. It feels really cold, like all at once. Pools will like absolutely sap the heat out of you if they are not like a decent temperature themselves. And that is why, Elvis, that is why. Water is very good at conducting heat. If you are in a cold body of water, it is going to sap all of your heat out of you. And that's why we swim during summertime. Feels good. I want to go swim in the ocean, always. Someone's gotta drive me down to the ocean and let me out. Let me run wild. Cape slot, several trinket slots, wings too, underwear, shoes, socks. I think I've only ever seen one MMO with an underwear slot. I don't think I've ever seen a sock slot. I guess if you're playing like RuneScape, there's probably a cape slot, but I've never personally played a game that has a cape slot.
If they, I suppose I take that back. I have played old school RuneScape once for like 10 minutes or something. Dressed like a Mabinogi character every day. I never got into Mabinogi. I never got into it. I don't know why. I don't know why. That feels like something that should have been right up my alley. I like to call the people that just slam things on thoughtlessly Brazilcore because it makes me think of Brazilian free-to-play gamers. I mean, if you are limited to free-to-play stuff, Fees, if you are limited to free-to-play stuff, you gotta make the best of what you got, you know? Slot for each earring, makeup, and mask. You gotta go full on, like... Everybody's seen the one, like, leveling in WoW fashion experience thing, right? Hold on, I bet I can find that really quickly. It's like a picture of an orc dressed up in all kinds of funky multicolored gear. Wow. Gear. Is this gonna bring it up? He's like got some, I don't know, like pink pants, and he has like some purple. Wow, leveling gear meme. Is that gonna bring it up? Okay, yeah, I think I found him. I found him all of these. Let me save this guy. He looks absolutely silly. He looks absolutely silly. Hold on. Let me get this over here. We'll pull him up real quick. Right. Oh, he's huge. Hold on. He's way too big. They slapped some funky text on it for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but I have seen this picture like a dozen times. You look really dorky whenever you're leveling and going through like dungeons and stuff, because you're gonna have like a piece from this dungeon, a piece from that dungeon. You're gonna have a piece of, I don't know, like quest gear. You're gonna have your, I don't know, just whatever has the best gear for your slots. For the record, that's why plants grow around oasis in the desert, and why fountains are the centerpiece of plaza. The water from the springs or fountain lower the temperature of the storm. I didn't know that. I figured plants just grew near them because it was like, they need water. I didn't know about the fountains and plazas thing. That is neat. That is neat. Besides cooling you down, sweat inhibits microbe growth and provides lubrication. That is true, but I'd still rather not sweat. I'd rather not sweat. It's gross. It's gross. It feels nasty. I don't like it. Black Desert has an underwear slot. I played a little bit of Black Desert. I remember it very quickly became, like, buying stuff in one town and ferrying it to a different town with, like, Auto Walk Simulator. And I don't remember why. I think that, like, increased your carry weight or something like that. I don't remember, but you would see like a train of people doing that between towns. They would just be loaded up with really heavy packs and just like walking between towns. Zomboid has a sock slot. Yeah, but that's not an MMO. I wouldn't consider that an MMO. There are people these days who try to say something like I don't know, Monster Hunter or like I don't know, Destiny is an MMO. I don't count those. Because to me, those are just like those are like regular multiplayer lobby-based games. So I would even argue like I don't personally feel like PSO, Phantasy Star Online, is much of an MMO either, because everything is like lobby based. I don't know. I think going off of modern trends, I would even say that something like Final Fantasy XIV isn't too much of an MMO, because it's just going to be everybody hanging out off somewhere random, not in the open world, and just queuing into like dungeons and stuff. I don't know. That got especially bad once they added like private housing, in my opinion. WoW has a cape slot? Wait, does it?
Does it? I haven't played a lot of WoW. I was never... I don't know. I didn't get super into Warcraft in general. I was never a big RTS gamer, and I think I've told this story before. I went to try WoW one time. It was after they added the free trial. I've no idea when they did that. Sometime after that. Could have been Cataclysm, maybe. Could have been what's the most recent expansion? Dragonflight? It definitely wasn't Dragonflight, but it could have been anywhere in that time period for all I know. And I had a friend that was like, hey, come try out the free trial and like roll on my server. I'll like hang out with you and play with you and like help you level and stuff. And I was like, okay, that sounds like a fun time. Best viewers? I already have the best viewers, mister. I already have the best viewers here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not topping mine. But I loaded up the free trial, and my friend showed up for like, I don't know, took him like 5-10 minutes to get to where I was at, right? And he showed up and he was like on his super cool like mount or whatever, and he had like he was decked out in like all the endgame gear and whatnot, and then he was like, oh, sorry, I can't play with you. My guild called me away. They need me for something. And then he just kind of like left me alone, and then like I was just kind of like wandering around doing like quests or just whatever for like an hour or so, and I was like, this is boring. This is boring. And he never came back around. He never came back around and like played with me again. It was so sad, homies. It was so sad. I might have gotten into the game if my friend had more gently nudged me in the right direction. The no glamour route is powerful. Yeah, I feel like leveling gear is like a sort of fashion of its own. You know, it's like you see somebody in like their mishmash of gear, and you're like, I know. I've been there. I feel you. I know exactly what you're doing. I was there myself once. It's like that kind of thing, you know? You feel a little bit of camaraderie seeing that kind of thing out in the world. And wow, you wear all the heirloom gear, unless that's changed.
Best in slot right there. My guy has never transmogged in his life.
It would increase your stamina and HP. I feel like I remember stamina being really important in Black Desert. I don't remember. I didn't play a ton of Black Desert. It was okay. It was okay. The combat seemed passable, and it felt like everything else with like all the trading and like all the like mining and crafting and stuff. That seemed to me like that was more the core of the game, and for me personally, MMOs kind of like live and die to me by their core gameplay, and that just wasn't really what I was looking for.
70% AFK, 30% gameplay. Yeah, that wouldn't have been for me then.
Dang, bots are getting around a lot these days. I have definitely noticed an uptick in bots lately. Not even counting like the bot follow raid that we got or anything. Just it feels like there are more. Here's all the buy the best viewers at buybestviewers.com, and it's like I'm good. I already have the best viewers a heckhound could ask for. Hi Kiwami, how was your weekend?
Mizukichi, domo.
I'm not cheap. I'm ch at best. At best.
You're not supposed to say that part, please. Please.
They're MMOs, not MMOs.
Multiplayer onlines instead of massively multiplayer onlines. I guess that's a way to put it. I don't know. I don't like the trend of newer multiplayer games just becoming more like team focused and like lobby focused, and I miss MMOs. I miss MMOs. I know I'm not completely alone on that, but I feel like your modern person doesn't really like MMOs that much, unfortunately. And that makes me sad. I feel like my last hope in this dying industry of MMOs is the Riot MMO, and that one had like development restarted yet again here recently, so like I don't expect that for like, I don't know, 10 years or something. Unfortunately. He called us his best viewers. Haru isn't cheap, he's just discounted. I'll be going back up in price soon. Invest in Haru stocks while you can. I'm like, I'm like, what was it? Intel? I think their stocks like crashed because there is something going on One Piece. If you have like a modern gen Intel chip, that's bad. That's bad. Turn your computer off right now and never turn it back on. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Turn your computer off. It is your computer is actively dying. It's dying if you have a modern Intel CPU. Actually, I should maybe look at what kind of CPU I have. I don't know when my CPU is from. i7 on last core. Let me get a drink, please. The chips like burn themselves out because it's a microcode. Yeah, it's supplying them with too much voltage and it's like killing parts of the chips. So they were going to push out like a patch for it, like a BIOS update or something. I don't know. That was coming like, I think it was like late at the end of this month, and that seems like the kind of thing you should get on like ASAP. Let me get a drink. Final Fantasy XIV isn't really a game, it's a Stockholm Syndrome simulator. 14 changed when they changed how XP works and lessened the amount of fate training. I have never really liked fate training as a leveling mechanic. I remember everybody would do, oh gosh, what was that area? In like Northern Thanalan, I think, there were like, people would grind like just mobs from this one fate and never complete the fate, and if somebody like went through and actually did the actual fate part of it and not just grind on the infinitely respawning mobs, people would get so mad. People would get so mad. They would be like, they would form like a witch hunt. They would be like, this guy right here, he's the butthole that just completed this fate, and everyone else was like, huh? Or if it was just like a new person, they'd be like, huh? What did I do? You were just supposed to know. You were just supposed to know. If you have never played Final Fantasy XIV, fates are like, how do I describe this? They're like random events that pop up in the open world. I think they're on some kind of timer, and it's usually like, pick up X amount of items and turn them into an NPC. They're like mini quests that spawn in the open world. Hi, Turtle Mala. And some of them are like, kill X amount of things and it'll make a big boss spawn, then kill the boss and you get a big chunk of experience. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Please sleep well. Please sleep well. But I don't know. Like, I have never really cared for fates as a way to level. If you want the true experience in 14 as a true MMO, you'd have to do Eureka when it was still a thing. There was there was also, oh man, what was the one in Heavensward that predated Eureka? They turned it into like an island to go gathering and crafting materials later. I'm drawing a blank on that. They did not like how they messed up. They were trying to introduce like random, yeah, diadem. They were trying to introduce like items that had like randomized stats and stuff. Hi Violet, thank you for the raid.
Let me give you a shout out. How was? Oh, you were playing a Hamtaro game. Was it fun? Was it fun? Hi, Zartan. How are you today? I have never played a Hamtaro game. I've never played a Hamtaro game. I heard, what is it called? Ham Heartbreak, I think. I think that was the GBA one. Everyone says good things about that one. How is Hamtaro? Also, if you gotta like raid and run or anything, don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you're hungry, if you're thirsty, if you gotta sleep, take care of yourself first. That goes for all of our raider friends dropping in too. The GBA one sucks a tad bit. What? I thought everybody... Is Ham Heartbreak not the GBA one? It was, right? Let me let that through. The auto mod likes to eat things. We're playing Hamtaro Rainbow Rescue, GBA game only released in Japan and Europe. I have never heard of that one. I've never heard of that one. It is? It was all about the rainbow that Violet played. I want to play some Hamtaro games sometime. I think I've mentioned this. I think I've mentioned this before. LLVs. Every Christmas, I do a whole bunch of baking. Make like 1,000+ cookies every year. Which, if you're here in like November, late November, or early December, you might have the chance to win some cookies. Some hand-baked cookies from me. I'll mail them out to you. But I always just like grab a show and throw it on in the background while I'm doing that. I think it was like last year or 2 years ago. I threw on Hamtaro. I absorbed all of Hamtaro in the background while I was baking. The GBA one is all baby mini games with not much puzzles. I mean, mini games can be fun. They can be fun. Ham Heartbreak is for the GBA. Rainbow Rescue is the continuation. Does it have much of a plot? Also, for any raider friends that are coming in for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your average run-of-the-mill Heckhound VTuber. We play a lot of retro games here, and today we're going to be playing Super Mario 64, Star Road. We're basically at the end. I got 120 stars, and there's an extra area, and there are extra stars, like 10 extra stars to find after that. So, if you like retro games, you're in the right place. The Hamtaro games are very relaxing. It's simple but relaxing from what I've seen. Maybe it was the Game Boy Color ones that people were saying was really good. I know there's at least one of them that people think is like super good. Thank you for the follow, Mischief Knight, and I hope you're having a nice Monday. Definitely a hidden gem. I wanna play one sometime. The characters in Hamtaro are so cute. They are so cute. Always. I have a little tiny Hamtaro plush that I picked up while I was in Japan. I've got a cute Hamtaro around always. I love Hamtaro. I love Hamtaro. Thank you for the headband, Doubleman. Getting the chance to eat Haru's cookies. I need to sit down and decide what I'm gonna do for cookies this year. I don't know if I'm gonna do another raffle. I don't know if I'm going to just let anyone sign up. What I did last year, I'm definitely still going to do this. Thank you for the head pat signal. And how are you today? If you are willing to pay for the shipping on your own cookies, that is all I ask. You also have to be like, I sign a waiver that says I am not allergic to nuts or gluten or other allergy things. Favorite cookie? I think my absolute favorite, every year I make a white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookie that has like shredded coconut in it. It's so good. It is so good, always. I love it so much. Super Mario 64, cool. Never finished it though. I would actually like really recommend Mario 64 if you've never like played through it, because I did not care for 3D platformers for a long time.
after playing through, I played through Super Mario Sunshine first and then moved back to 64. I have to say 64 is probably up there as like one of my tippy top games now. It is a super good game. It is a super good game. And the good thing about getting into Mario 64 is it has a great, wonderful like ROM hacking and modding community. Because I've been playing through the ROM hack that we're playing through right now, Star Road, and I did a 24-hour stream a while back where I played nothing but ROM hacks and showcased a bunch of them for, I don't know, a couple hours each. And there are a lot of really good Mario 64 ones. Like, there is one that just fully recreates, like, Deltarune's combat system in Mario 64. That one blew me away. 24 hours? Yeah, I do lots of longer streams. I recently did Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time in one sitting 100%. I think Majora's Mask took me 27 hours straight, and Ocarina of Time took me like I think it ended up being 26. I think. But I was being guided around and backseated pretty hard during Ocarina of Time. I appreciate it 100%. I had only played through Ocarina of Time one time before that. So I kind of needed it. I have the worst memory in the world. Point redeem cookies? Maybe. I don't know. Did you end up getting the whole VOD for Ocarina of Time? I know you had some space issues. I'm going to have to download the lower quality compressed Twitch version of that, unfortunately. Thankfully, they do allow you to do that, but there is a bit of compression on their end. And I'm a little bit worried. I took a look back through my, I took a look back through my Ocarina of Time one, and there was just a random time when I was running through, like, Hyrule Field, and it just muted the audio. I don't know why. It muted the audio on it. I'm worried if I download the VOD, it might have that part muted out. I'm not sure if they give me the unmuted version or not. They probably don't. I'm probably going to have to upload that one with audio muted for like, I think it was like a good, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes or something. Never played 64, but I know it's a classic. It turned me around on 3D platformers, because I tried a couple here and there. I love 3D collectathons, like, I don't know, Banjo-Kazooie and stuff, but just straight platformers I never really got into. I tried, like, I don't know, a couple different things. I know I tried Hat in Time, which is supposed to be like a spiritual successor, and I think I've maybe tried a little bit of Odyssey and didn't get into it at the time. I have completely changed my mind, done a complete 180 on 3D platformers since I played Mario 64. It was excellent. It was excellent. And I think we're gonna keep playing through Mario 64 ROM hacks. Star Road was a bit of a step up in difficulty from the base game, so it's been kind of training me up. It's been training me up for the harder ROM hacks, because I know some of them get really nasty. Hi, Toma! How are you? How's your Monday? It's good to see you. I need to play Ocarina of Time, but the Waluigi mod makes it playable. Whenever I play it here recently for my one sitting stream, I played the Ship of Harkinian. It's a PC port for Ocarina of Time. Super duper great. Super duper great. I wouldn't recommend you play through it for your first playthrough, just because it does add a lot of convenience features. You don't need to use them, but I think if you're going to play through an older game, I'm of the opinion you should try to play through it as vanilla as possible, because if you ever see people like talking about the game and discussing it and stuff, you're gonna have like skewed opinions if you have only played through like
a version with, say, no slowdowns and like quality of life features and stuff like that. That's just my opinion. Obviously, like, everybody should play the games that the way that they enjoy most. And I would say one of my absolute favorite features from Ship of Harkinian is it lets you put like the boots and stuff on the C buttons. You can't do that in the original. It made Water Temple such a breeze. It made it so easy. How's your Monday been, Heart? I'm great. It's good to see you too, good boy. I am doing good. My tummy hurts a little bit. Just a little bit. Nothing too off. My tummy hurts a little bit, but I'm happy to see my own face. That is what brings me power. Heck yeah, 3D platformers all the way. I need to try Hat in Time again now that I've played through Mario 64. I feel like I'll have a greater appreciation. Remove all audio and it becomes a no commentary run through. That is true. That is true. I'm thinking whenever I finally get off of my big fat lazy butt and make like a VOD archive on YouTube, I'm thinking I'm going to do that one separate from like a regular YouTube channel so that I can have like edited content up there, because I've heard that'll completely like mess up your YouTube algorithm stuff. Hi Pixel. Hi Dez. How are both of you? How's your Monday? How's it going? I'm doing great. Got a minor case of tummy hurt. Otherwise doing fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Can you remove the video and keep the voice? Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. I could do that, technically. I don't know if there would be a big market for video game listen-alongs. I would have to develop a different skill set, Olympies. I'd have to develop a different skill set. I'd have to start being like, now we're going through the fire temple, and we just found the megaton hammer. Oh no, I fell from the top of the fire temple. Like that kind of thing, Olympies. Is it really? I know what you mean. I know what you're asking me. It's a blind playthrough. Did you eat something? I had for breakfast, I had a smoothie. I had a smoothie. That's what I had. Olympies, I think it's strawberry season now. And I gotta say, the strawberries I've been buying lately, thank you for the head pat, Toma. My strawberries they have been so tasty. They have been so extra flavorful. I still buy the frozen ones because they are just significantly cheaper. And you don't need to worry about them going bad as fast. And I'm using them in like smoothies and stuff anyway. But even the frozen ones, like, oh my god. As it became strawberry season, I could immediately tell the difference. You know, yet you didn't answer. Suspicious. It's strawberry season? I think. Let me look. When is strawberry season? Apparently early June? June and July into August, so I imagine the frozen ones that I've been getting are like how do I put this? They're probably delayed a little bit since they're frozen ones, so I'm probably just now getting to the good ones. The super tasty strawberries. The real quality of life mod for Mario 64 is removing all the baby penguin noises and the adult penguin noises too. They make like the weird car beeper sounds. I do not like those. I did not like their sound effects, and they're just like crying the whole time. What an experience, Wolfies. I only grew veggies this year, but strawberries raw. I wasn't a big fan on strawberries, but started getting used to them. It's growing on me. I love strawberries. I love strawberries.
I think if I had to pick a favorite fruit, it would probably be like strawberries, maybe like raspberries or something. Good strawberries are night and day above regular strawberries, to where it feels like a huge waste of money to even get bad ones. Yeah, if you have ever bought like the fresh strawberries and you've eaten them and they've been kind of like, you get the texture, but there's not much of a flavor. I'm more of a grape guy. Yeah, I would say grapes are probably my favorite, but they make my tummy hurt if I eat too many, and I can't help myself when I have grapes. I can't help myself. I just don't buy grapes because they always make my tummy hurt. Rah, rah, rah. There's an animal near my window. It's not me, right? Kiwi are my favorites. Hi, Axe Mokuba. How is your Monday going? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I like kiwis. People have judged me for this. I have to ask you, Almonfis. I have to ask you. How do you eat your kiwis? I eat mine with the I eat mine with the skin on. I just chomp through the skin. It's good for you. It's good for you to do that. Don't ellipses at me. Red and green are good. I don't care if it's out of season. If I want fruit, I'm buying it. I can agree with that mindset 100%. However, if you get your fruit in season, it is night and day the difference. I'm not going to not buy strawberries and not have like smoothies or whatever if it's not strawberry season, but I can definitely tell that the ones I got now are like so much more flavorful. They're like actively delicious. It's been an easygoing day. How about you? My tummy hurts a little. Hi, Alexa. Thank you for the head pat. How was your weekend? How's your Monday going? Have you ever had a dragon fruit? I have tried dragon fruit a couple different times in a few different ways. I don't think I have ever had straight dragon fruit. I've had it like... The most recent time I can think of that I had it at a hot pot place, and they like mixed mashed dragon fruit with shrimp paste, I think it was. It was interesting. Honestly, it wasn't that good. The dragon fruit did not come through at all. I don't know what the flavor of dragon fruit is supposed to be, but I don't know. I want to try it. I could probably go buy some. I live reasonably close to an Asian store. Oh yeah, let me get 2 drinks. I'm behind on my hydrates, Almonfis. I'm behind on my hydrates. I got talking too much. Let me get a drink. But I live near an Asian store, and there are dragon fruits near the entrance. I've just never picked one up. It's one of those things, like, along with, like, I don't know, star fruit, where I don't really know if there's a way to prepare it. I will say, like, every time I go into that store, they also have, like, jackfruit in there. And every time I see the jackfruit, it makes me think of durian, and then I kind of like mentally gag. I'm like, because I have tried durian. I've talked about this before. Durian to me, I don't know if this is like a gene thing, like with cilantro, or what the deal is. To me, durian tastes like onions that have been fermented in a toilet. Toilet onions is legitimately the best way I can describe it. Let me get another sip on one, please. Hi, Nums. How are you today? How are you? I came into toilet fermented onions. That's what durian tastes like to me. I have heard some people describe durian as being like sweet and like mellow, and no, tastes like onions. Tastes like onions. Peeling a kiwi sounds like too much of a pain in the butt. Same with oranges. Peel your oranges. peel your oranges.
The skin is weird though. It's free fiber and probably like nutrients and vitamins. Oh my god, you're such a sensitive stomach, Floopy boy. It's true. It's true. My stomach gets upset pretty easily at Wompies. I don't know why.
It's all like hairy.
Yeah, the kiwi skin is hairy, but it's got all kinds of good things for you. That's like,
do you peel your apples at Wompies? Do you peel your apples? No, you just wash it off real good and you bite into the apple. How is a kiwi any different? Sometimes? I don't think I've ever heard of anybody peeling peeling an apple.
Mods, debone his moisturized knees.
Mods, run this man's hands under hot water for an hour so that he has really dry, chapped hands and he feels really like dry and uncomfortable for the rest of the day.
That'll be my command the next time a bot comes in. I waited for peach season, but oranges are year-round for me. I don't like peaches. I'm not a peach fan. Pretty good. How'd Mario 64 go? We haven't started yet.
I know any second now. Everybody's gonna start like banging at my door being like, Haru, you promised us Super Mario. We'll get to it. Game Doko, I knew it. We'll get to it.
But we haven't beaten Star Road just yet. We still have we have like the post game area and 10 like extra bonus hidden stars to find. I've only had durian candy and I liked it. I forget if I tried durian candy or like durian.
That's all bad.
Probably related to the smell. I have great news. I stumbled into $300+ so I can get the stuff I need to better my stream. Can afford a good webcam, mic, and whatnot. Might be able to afford a commission. I would recommend my mom. Commission my mom. She's great. Spend money on my mom. Buy my mom a house. Buy my mom a house on Wompies. She's down in my about page. I have like everywhere that I got all of my assets listed down there. With one exception from an artist who explicitly asked not to be credited. They want to keep their work like separate, and I think that's fair. But they still do commissions for me, and I love their art. I've heard other people describe the flavor of durian as the exact same way.
Okay, I am glad everyone that I talk to, they always say like, oh yeah, durian's really like sweet and nice. I have never heard of anyone sharing the toilet onion's opinion, so I am like super glad. I'm like insanely glad I'm not alone on that one.
Apples aren't furry. Yeah, but just you just eat through the skin. I peel peaches. Peaches are kind of fuzzy, right? I haven't touched a peach in like many years. If I touched a peach at this point, I might like blow up. I might be allergic for all I know. But aren't peaches fuzzy? And people just like eat the skin on those, right? Right?
Also, while on the topic of fruit, don't hate me, but I don't like apples.
I love apples! Apples are delicious.
Mods, launch this dude out of the Milky Way galaxy. Mods, invent faster than light travel and dump this man several galaxies away, if you would be so kind.
Maybe the Mario 64 was the friends we made along the way. I won't fizz. Are you Mario 64? Are you Mario 64? Are you the friends we made along the way? The Mario 64? He only fruits that he can look cute with. He only likes fruit that he can look cute with while lying on his tummy, swinging his legs, watching his animated series. Huh? What do you mean? I barely watch anime. Barely.
I still gotta finish up Sailor Moon, and I think like I was still watching Sailor Moon when I first I was like going through it whenever I first became a VTuber. I'm on like the 4th season, I think, which is I want to say was the last one, but I don't watch anime much. I don't watch it much. And after I finish Sailor Moon, I'm probably gonna start watching Inuyasha. I like Shishomaru. I like Shishomaru a whole lot of movies. Their comms are closed. Keep your eyes open. She might open back up. Maybe. Maybe. Not really. More smooth. Soft smooth. Peach Fuzz is cute. I mean, they've got some fur on them. How is that different from a kiwi? How's it different? You know? It's like you're getting the fuzz either way, and think about it. Think of it this way, Omphis. Think of it this way. If you're eating a kiwi with the skin on and it's all fuzzy, think of it like swallowing a brush. Okay? You should be picturing this mentally. Imagine the kiwi skin is a brush, and you swallowed it, and it's going down like your throat, and it's like rubbing along your insides, right? And it's like cleaning all the gunk off of them. You gotta occasionally swallow a kiwi skin. Gotta keep your insides nice and sparkly. Mod, send him to the Farlands? What's the Farlands? What's the Farlands? I've never heard of that. Mods, use the sun's gravity well to speed an asteroid to near light speed and send it into that person's home. No, that one's mean. They might have other people there. I'm willing to say something like if a bot comes in and they're advertising, buy the best viewers at superviewers.com. I'm willing to be like, mods, shoot this man in the stomach and let him bleed out on the dirty pavement. I'm willing to go that far, because that's a personal thing. The bot came in and they were insulting me. They were insulting me. So I'm willing to give back a little bit. I'm willing to do a little pushback. Been watching Batman the Animated Series. Pretty good. I don't think I've ever seen it. I think if I remember right, that's the same studio that did Big O. I think. I might be wrong there. I might be wrong. Mods, unscrew that bot and eat it. I cut a kiwi in half and eat the halves with a spoon. I've seen people talk about doing it that way. I just eat it like an apple. I just bite into it. It's good. It's good. Haru has the best viewers? Yeah. I am blessed with the greatest LMVs I could ask for. You guys come here, you hang out with me, you're mostly nice to me. You're mostly nice. I know if you guys are ever mean to me, if you're ever rude to me, I know you don't mean it. I know you I hope you don't mean it. I have a strong hunch that you don't mean it. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Thank you for the follow, Zartan. Bigo, 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 Bigo. Is that the theme song? I feel like I maybe remember that. It's been forever and a half since I've seen Bigo on One Phase. It's fine, we'll have a spaceship to save us. You gotta do like what's that one movie where there's like, is it Independence Day? Where there's like a meteor coming towards Earth and they gotta like send like a nuke up to the meteor to blow it up before it hits the Earth and kills everyone? Or is Independence Day the alien one? Armageddon? Yeah, it'll be like that movie. It'll be like that movie. I'll put my top Awomfi scientists on it. Tag yourself on the team. Tag yourself on the rocket science team and the nuclear bomb building division. Which part are you gonna be on? What's your job on the team gonna be, Awomfis? I bite the skin off and just go yum 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 yum. I'm the shenanigans expert. You can be the you can be like the wisecracking dude who who might be really smart, but nobody's really sure because you never see him get any work done. Okay, Haru turned on his timer for his third person redeem. Haru's gonna do his best to stay in third person for 5 minutes. Haru's gonna do his best, no promises. Pixel usually has the opposite reaction. Well, what do you mean? You come in here and you bully Haru on purpose? Is that the kind of reaction? And Zartan hopes to stay. You're welcome to stay as long as you'd like. Haru would love to see you here more. Chef Hathaway is installing the faulty detonator. There's always gotta be a faulty detonator. Someone's gonna need to stay behind. Kiwami will be the dog they send to test drive it. Why a dog? Why a dog? Richard is a wild card. Richard is crazy. Richard could be anything. Richard could be a moron. Richard could be a genius. Chef Hathaway sets up the ending drama. Chef Hathaway is very important to the plot. I'll be the no nonsense commander dude that's leading the project, and Haru will have like the breakdown moment where it seems like the team isn't gonna make it in time, and Haru's getting real upset, and Haru's like, we've worked too hard and put too much on the line. We can't fail now. That'll be Haru's role. Haru will be the kind of bad guy, but Haru's doing it because he's trying to whip everyone into shape. Commanded by Haru. Hey, Haru would be a good commander. All right, Elonface, before we hop into Mario 64, Haru has some cursed fan art to share. Haru has no words for this one. Haru has no words. Cal Arts Haru. If you're in the Olympic Court, you've already seen this. This is by our friend Richard Rebuttal, and Haru didn't need to see this. Haru hates the Cal Arts style. Beautiful. We've worked too hard for this. We can't fail now. Yeah, it'll be a cool Haru pun. No one needed to see it. Haru's gonna show all of his fan art off on stream. Unless you're making not safe for work fan art. Haru doesn't want to get banned off Twitch. Haru doesn't want to get banned off Twitch. And Haru's had like 2 or 3 different people approach him now, being like, "Hey, are you fine with getting like not safe for work art?" And Haru's been like, "Yeah." Haru thinks Haru is such a good boy that people are intimidated, scared, or something like that. Knock yourself out, Olympies. Knock yourself out. Hi, Garm. Hi, Garm. How is your Monday going? That's the next VTuber model. Oh, Haru would not use a model that looks like this. Haru is sorry. Will Haru be Haru this day? Haru is always Haru. Haru is always Haru. Bean mouth. Haru doesn't like the Cal Art style. It's a beautiful 10 out of 10. Okay, let Haru put this away. What a funny looking guy. Haru does appreciate it though, regardless, Richard. Say, if Haru has that art somewhere, mind sending it for reference material? Huh? As far as Haru is aware, Haru does not have any not safe for work art yet. And Haru assumes if somebody was going to make it, they would probably post it up on Twitter. Haru doesn't have any yet, as far as Haru knows. Okay, Elonface. On to your favorite segment of the stream. On to your favorite segment. You love limited edition consoles, don't you, Elonface? Never forget hashtag Haru and Heat. That is Haru's not safe for work tag. Goober Aura 1000. Naughty.
evil Haru VTuber model. Haru has seen some people get joke models like that. Haru's seen joke models like that. Oh, okay, that was the end of the timer. I can talk normal again. I've seen like a lot of people get like joke models and stuff. I don't make enough money off of this to be able to afford that, unfortunately. I don't know how some people can afford to have like 5, 6, 7, 10 models. It's like, huh? How are you funding this? I guess most people have a job. Most people aren't needs like me. But I did hear back from another artist that I reached out to about getting my new model, and they said no. They said they're too busy. But it feels nice to at least hear something back rather than just radio silence. So I'm appreciative of that. Haru is Haru. Where's the art? There is none yet, as far as I know. Thank you for
Loud?
Yes, that does get read out loud. Is that a bit loud, Almonfees? Is that a bit loud?
Thank you for the $2 tip, Garm.
Haru has had text to speech enabled.
Couldn't hear it? Really? I thought it was text to speech. It was. I'm trying to find a good balance between like not blowing your ears out with alerts and not having them be too quiet. Right there might be a good volume. I heard it, but it was quiet. I apologize. There is a text to speech. That was like my second or third donation ever. So thank you very much for the tip, Garb. One streamer I've seen has a lot of models, but they're all self-made. See, if I was a good artist, I would probably do that.
You guys heard him. Keep tipping Haru.
If you want to hear text to speech, and if you want to support me directly in a different manner, that is fine. I'm not gonna beg for money. I feel like I am rewarded enough by being here with you, Almonfees. I have tips and tricks for super players. You're gonna have to tell me all the coolest Mario tricks. I finally learned how to do the what's it called? The side flip. I feel good about that. What if Haru is my favorite part of the stream? That's so sweet. Alright, Almonfees, let me show you. Here's our limited edition console for the day. I know this is what you're here for. Here is the Love Plus Nintendo 3DS, which honestly I did not know there was a 3DS game. I remember they came out with one on the DS. The 3DS one might have maybe been Japan exclusive. I'm not sure. I don't know. I remember Love Plus.
I remember I was ready to swear off women.
I don't know a lot about the series, but I do know that it's like a dating sim. I just thought the console was cute. That's the reason for today's limited edition console. I saw this one and I was like, oh, that's a cute console. I love the way this one looks. I think this is the box that it came in. I'm working on learning Live 2D. I already know animation software. Gonna work on basic models one day. Probably nothing anyone would want. I mean, it's useful for animating stuff too. Some of my emotes here are actually animated through Live 2D, believe it or not. Wolves are excellent runners and can reach speeds of up to 35 miles, 56 kilometers per hour for short distances. Don't ask me to run that fast. Here's a picture of the actual console itself. It's kind of shiny. I like how this one looks at One Piece. I like this one a lot. I'm actually playing a game on my DS right now. If I was like just sitting around watching somebody, I would be doing one of two things. I would either be drawing or I've been playing through Dragon Quest Builders on my Switch. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a real quick drink. a 3DS made out of pillow material. I don't think it's pillow material. It looks like, I imagine it's probably a smooth, like glossy feel to it, but it looks like it should be bumpy when you run your fingers over it. Just because of the way it looks. I'm sure it's smooth. I'm I'm playing Dragon Quest VI right now. I have played. Hi Sake Momo. Hi Serrated Nexus. Is this your first? No, this is our limited edition console for the day. How are both of your weekends? I played through the Game Boy Color versions of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 here recently. Dragon Quest 2 is mean. Dragon Quest 2 is a very, very rude game. I had to look at a guide at certain parts. I am not ashamed to admit that, because there were several parts where it's like there would be an item that you needed to progress in like a I don't know, like a huge room, and you know the item's there, and I was like, oh god, where is this thing? I don't want to spend like 15 seconds per tile checking every single tile on the map. I didn't know you like cute stuff. I've always loved cute stuff. I believe Love Plus was Virtual Girlfriend, etc. Love Plus evolves from Lapras? Like the Pokemon? But I've never played any of these games. Haru has strong opinions on Dragon Quest 2. I feel like as I got towards the end of the game, it was also incredibly mean in terms of the difficulty scaling. Once I reached the snowy area, to be fair, it was the last area. Actually, no, even before that. In the cave leading up to the last area, the snowy zone, you have to go through like a gigantic, horrible gauntlet maze. Haru the Reflection, this isn't my picture. This is not my picture of Omvies. This is something I pulled off of like YouTube. Have to go. Have a nice stream, Haru in chat. Thank you again for the raid, Violet, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Please sleep well if you head off to bed. But you have to go through like a gigantic maze. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of Dragon Warrior 2 GBC map. The final cave was nasty. It was rough. It was kind of miserable. Okay, Elonvies, let me show you. Is this the full thing? Kind of. This is kind of the full thing. Let me pull this up real quick. Okay, so we're gonna break this down chunk by chunk here. You enter. Oh, that's so squished. You enter like up there. It's this entire thing, and the whole thing's a maze, and you have to go through like a Lost Woods section, and there's nothing to tell you which way to go, and there's just a random staircase at the end of one of them, and then there are pitfalls everywhere that kick you back to like the beginning of the area, and there's a thing you can probably see down at the bottom right where there are like there are walls that lead to nothing. If you walk through those, it just wordlessly sends you back to the beginning, and all the while you're fighting like some of the most nasty stuff in the entire game. You're fighting like dragons and enemies that have like instant kill magic and double hits and stuff. Like, oh god, it was such a mean cave. Hope you like having no MP. I managed to... I was pretty stingy with my wizard rings, and I ended up with like, I think 4 of them by the end of the game or so, and I was able to keep up pretty well with my MP going through the cave, but oh my god, it was so nasty. And then you finally get out in the snow area, and thank you for the follow, Jake King. I hope you're having a great Monday. You finally get out into the snowy area, and like everything is either casts instant kill, hits like a monster truck with like double hits, it evades like a I don't know, like a fly,
it was rough. It was miserable. And then I finally get to the final dungeon where you fight the final boss. I was missing an item that I need. I left it back in like the storage in the main world, and thankfully they give you a save point in the snowy area. So I was able to like leave the snowy area with just a teleport they give you and then just return back to there. I didn't have to go through the miserable cave again. Thanks for telling us all about the cool retro game you played off stream instead of streaming it, Mr. Retro Streamer. I can play games off stream. I can play games off stream if I want. You know? I'm guessing you're excited for the 2D HD remakes. I'm playing through the series for the first time. I have heard that's going to be the best way to play through 3. So that's why I kind of swapped over to playing Dragon Quest Builders, because Dragon Quest Builders 1 takes place like in an alternate timeline of Dragon Quest 1, and Dragon Quest Builders 2 is the same way with Dragon Quest 2, I believe. So my thought process was, if I beat Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 before the 3 remake is out, I'll probably just grab, like, there's an SNES fan patch that fixes up some game-breaking bugs and, like, makes the translation more in line with the modern stuff that they use. I'll probably grab that if I beat Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 before the HD remake is out. So this is the kind of game Haru likes. I like JRPGs every now and then. I have been enjoying Dragon Quest. I like the designs of the enemies a lot. Hold on, let me show you my favorite design from the series that I have seen so far. Like, I haven't been able to see like a lot of the really iconic ones, but this right here, Olymphase, this is my favorite monster I've seen in 1 or 2 so far. He's the fat rat. He's the fat rat. These guys show up everywhere, and I love them. I love this dude. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. Toriyama did all of the monster designs and stuff, so it's his Oshi. Hey, don't talk about my Oshi that way. Don't talk about my Oshi that way. Peak endgame content. This is all a trick. This isn't Mario 64. This is Dragon Quest 2. Don't worry. We're getting to Mario 64. I really like how the later games you recover HP and MP when you level up. Yeah, in Dragon Quest 1 and 2, when you level up, you do not recover HP or MP. It's kind of mean. Did you have to grind? A little bit. I think I arrived in the final area a bit underleveled, but I was able... I already had like all the best gear and stuff by then, because they kind of shower you with money towards the end of the game, and you get some like legendary equipment for your main character that's basically just the best. And I had all the best stuff, so dying wasn't really an issue at that point. But it's rough. Dragon Quest 2 is rough, Olymphase. Even just finding your party members is like a whole ordeal. I think I talked about that last stream, but oh man, it is a mean game. Okay, let's see. Here's another picture of the console. This one, this one's... Why isn't it enlarging? Oh, I've got the wrong thing selected. This one I grabbed because, like, the other one was really shiny from, like, the person's camera. I wanted to show you guys what it looks like without, like, all the reflection on it. I think it's a cute-looking console. Play Mother. Don't play it on GBA. I should give those another try sometime. Someday. How do you play retro RPGs without getting bored, since the combat doesn't change since the first 2 minutes? It kind of does in Dragon Quest. As you start getting more spells and stuff, they're pretty good about keeping, like, enemies that have, like, different weaknesses, and, like, they cast magic, so you need to use, like, stop spell on them and stuff like that. They're pretty good about that in Dragon Quest, I've found so far. In case you couldn't tell, I'm very neurotypical about Dragon Quest. That is okay. That is okay. I am fine with discussing it. I am enjoying my time with the series so far, and I would consider myself a fan. I've only played the first 2, but I'm getting there. This is what the inside of the console looks like. It's nothing special. It's just, you know, your typical DS fare on the inside. It looks like it might be kind of like glittery plastic. I can't really tell from the quality of this picture, but it's nothing too special in there.
Hi, come into Madness. How is your maddening Monday going?
3D off as God intended. I think I turned that on once when I first got my 3DS and then never played with it again. And here's the whole package. I think it came with that thing at the top left below the box. I think is a stand for the console, maybe? I'm not sure. They had it in other pictures, and I wanted to show you guys this because I got this next picture, and I think that's maybe the 3DS like sitting on the stand. I couldn't really tell, but that's what comes in that one. That was that console was exclusive to Japan, and I think you had to buy it off of Konami has, I think it was an online store called like Konami Style, and you just bought it off there. You bought it off there. I liked how it looked on movies. But in terms of my 3DS, I have, hold on. I have the best 3DS. I have the coolest 3DS on movies. I have the Pop-Tart. I have the Pop-Tart. Let me see if I can find a good picture. It's always a pain in the butt to find a picture of it. I love my Pop-Tart on movies. I love my Pop-Tart.
Hi, Rilla.
How am I? I have to pee. I have to pee. That's how I'm doing. I have a 2DS, simple red one. I mean, it still plays games. It works. If it works, it works.
This is my 3DS. This is my 3DS. I love this thing. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Better condition than my 3DS at least.
Got to Gondolia in Dragon Quest XI and was completely bored with the game.
I have not tried 11 yet. I want to play through them chronologically because it very much seems like one of those games that keeps building upon itself. And I've heard the references to previous games are kind of minor, with the exception of the ones that are literally like sequels and prequels to each other. Like 1, 2, and 3 are directly related. But I hear there are some callbacks, and you'll appreciate them more if you've played the others.
Thank you for the head pat, Lexa.
Lithium battery Pop-Tart.
I love my Pop-Tart. I won't fizz. You even played Animal Crossing or have? I played a lot of the GameCube one, and I played a good deal of what was that one? New Leaf? New Leaf? Yeah, I played a fair amount of New Leaf.
My only problem with that console, they give you a digital copy of the game installed onto it. I don't like digital. I don't like digital. I have never been a digital fan. I like having physical copies of my games. Let me get a drink again real quick. Hold on, please. I'm almost out of water and I have to pee, so I might take a quick break before. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait until I'm completely out of water to have a break. Okay, I chatted your ear off for about 2 hours. Here's the game. Here's the game. I know you guys that were here for the special edition console are kind of tuning out now, but here's the game. Finally.
Gosh darn. 1 through 3 are one world, 4 through 6 are another, but 7, 8, and 9 are all independent.
P retention endurance stream.
Hi Redisarius. How are you? How are you today? How's your weekend been? And thank you for the head pat, Zartan. I hate Mario 64 so much. Why? Actually, to get to the special area, we had to go out here.
But no, we're not doing a P retention stream.
I do not have a particularly large bladder, I don't think.
Or maybe I do. Maybe I do.
Every time...
Boring to watch.
Hey, it's fun. I love Mario 64. But
every time like I like go to the bathroom, people are always like, "Oh my god, are you still peeing?" I maybe have a large bladder. I don't know.
Okay, let's see. This is the special area we unlocked. I'm only here for Hara. That means a lot to me.
Is this a physical copy of Star Road? No. There aren't people in my bathroom. You can hear somebody peeing from the outside. Yeah, I always get, hey Haru, are you frying chicken in there? Are you making enough for the whole family?
I too am here to simp for Haru. That way we know you wash your hands. I mean, I always wash my hands. This is it. You've arrived at the Hidden Palace finale. The final level. Even if you cannot complete this challenge, you have done very well to make it this far. This was the one we needed all 120 stars to get into, Phase.
I get the dude is peeing like a horse.
Loud pee. You gotta be loud and you gotta be proud about it, Phase. Don't try to like don't try to aim at like the side of the bowl or anything. Be loud, be proud. Why is there a cutout here? Okay. Okay, that didn't do anything. This is like Laputa? What is Laputa?
Alpha K9 mentality?
Yeah, you gotta let everybody hear Phase.
You gotta make sure everybody knows you're the master peer.
This is not a level I need to get 100 stars in. This is just a castle in the sky. Is that the Japanese name for it? This is like a secret level, so we don't need to get 100 coins here. The best Ghibli movie. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen Spirited Away and Princess Mononoke, and I saw Spirited Away first, and I was thinking for a long time, I was like, Ghibli films aren't really that good. I don't see the appeal. After watching Mononoke, I get it. That was a beautiful film. That was a beautiful film. Spirited Away it was okay. It was okay, but I didn't really get it at the time. And I wasn't in a huge rush to watch more Ghibli film. Kiki's Delivery is the best. I haven't seen it yet. I feel like that is the benefit to not having watched these, is we can experience them together, Phase. Got some water. That's good. Phase, all of you should be staying hydrated. Every time I get a hydrate redeem, take a big gulp of water yourself, okay? I want you to take care of yourself. A lot of people don't get as much water as they should, and some people just like straight up don't, oh god. Some people just like straight up don't drink water. Like, I know that sounds weird. I knew somebody that only ever drank soda. That was how they got all of their hydration.
And soup, does that count?
Depends. Was it like a tomato or a milk-based soup? If so, doesn't count. Doesn't count. You gotta drink, you gotta get water. Oh, this looks tough. Let me think how I'm going to do this.
I thought I would grab onto there! I should have left all of the coins down here, I guess, to refill my health.
Ponyo so good. Is that another Ghibli film? I've never heard of Ponyo.
This is gonna be miserable.
So it is like anti-hyd- Oh right, there's water! I keep forgetting your health fills up in water. Yeah, it's like anti-hydration, because drinking soda, there's not a lot of actual like water in it, but at the same time, it will fulfill your body's craving. Ponyo's the fish one? Doesn't ring any bells. It'll fulfill your body's craving for fluids without actually being very hydrating for you. So I don't know, between that and like a lot of soda also has caffeine, and caffeine is a diet. Oh, no! They want to slide me off! Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this.
This is actually easier than I expected. No! No! Never mind. Never mind. I take it back.
The diuretics will make you pee more. Caffeine is a diuretic. Soda is going to be bad for you in two different ways. It's going to fulfill your body's need for hydration without actually giving you a lot of water, and also make you pee more, so get rid of more liquids from your body, for better or for worse.
Mamma mia. I don't like when he does the really deep Mamma mias of movies.
Craving the sweet liquid of life, but Gatorade's also very tasty. I love Gatorade, but that's another thing you shouldn't drink too much of, you know. Good to drink water, but not too much. Yeah, I think most days I drink water, I get about 100 ounces in. I feel like that was a bad way to word that. That implies there are some days where I don't drink water at all. I try to drink... Wait, can I go in those windows? I try to drink a goodly amount of water every day. I like orange juice. Lots of fruit juices are not going to be amazing for you either, just because they are going to be like a big blast of sugar that is going to be readily available straight into your body. And some people will get really sensitive to that stuff. If you handle it fine, it's not too bad, but I know it can be really bad for some people. Okay. Oh god, no! I didn't want to do the slide! Alright, we may already have to restart. Something's telling me we've been trapped in the gay baby jail at one phase. I don't think we're getting out of here. Hold on, can I influence this? Can I slide it all here? You did it, Haru, you beat the game? I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to restart. Hold on. Let me kill this. I made an oopsie. I went somewhere they didn't want me to be. Kill that. Restart. It always takes a few seconds to pop back up for you guys. Don't worry, I'm literally just going back to where we were. Anya is very cute. The cheap tactic didn't work. It's about a redfish that becomes a girl. I'll need to watch it sometime. Also, I'm so sorry. I have to pee. It hurts at One Face. It hurts. Time to play League of Legends now. No. Okay, One Face. I'm gonna take like a. I'll set this for like 5 minutes. We're gonna take like a 5-minute bathroom break. Hydrate. I already have to pee. It hurts. It hurts. We're gonna take a 5-minute bathroom break while I'm gone on One Face. Gay baby jail. No, that's a meme I haven't heard in a long time. I'm gonna take a bathroom break while I'm peeing, while I'm filling up my water. 2 separate thoughts. Don't get the wrong idea. Those don't both happen in the bathroom. While I'm doing that, get up and stretch for me. Move around a little. Shake out your bones. No blood clots, no deep vein thrombosis on my watch. I'll be back soon on One Face. I love you. I love you. Take care of yourselves. I'm back. I'm back with an empty bladder. Okay, let's head back to the castle. Good Barrett back music. That is, I believe the song is called Network is Spreading from Battle Network 3. Thank you for the follow, Soul of Genius. I love your Metar avatar. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love Metars. Why is there an orb? Why is there an orb? Huh. Did you have fun? I typically don't have fun in the bathroom. But the bathroom is not a fun place. It's a place of business. Thank you for the head pat, Kaba. How are you today? I mean, sometimes it is. I don't know what you're getting up to in the bathroom, Always. Welcome in, Dubious. How is your Monday going? Welcome back. Hope it went well. I was not fighting for my life in there, Always. I was peeing. Hi, Billy. Why do they call it a restroom? I'm fighting for my gosh darn life in here, Always. Nah. Heckhounds don't do that. Heckhounds don't fight for their— Oh! There's a 1-up! Heckhounds don't fight for their lives. We are the apex predators after all. Can I get that this way? There we go. If you don't play Rockman EXE, Haru says he'll chew you up into a Wolfie sauce and feed you to his babies. I would never do something like that. I love you, Wolfies, but it would make me happy. It would make me a happy hound if you were to play Battle Network 1, 2, and 3. Maybe skip 4, play 5 and 6. If you can't stomach 1, try— Oh god, I keep sliding backwards. I'm stuck again. Ugh. Am I really gonna have to keep restarting? I keep getting gay baby jailed on Wolfies. I keep getting gay baby jailed. It's cool to see people still playing this hack to this day. I've been enjoying it a whole lot. Alright, let me kill it again. I wish they would just slide me off the roof. Just get it done and over with. I would have just said Haru would eat you, but there's probably— Don't call them Chads! Don't say more Chads, please! Please don't call— No! But, yeah, I've really been enjoying my time with this one. I prepped up B3313 to play after this if we manage to beat this one today, which it's looking like maybe a no, I'm not sure. But that wasn't necessarily like my first option. I know some people have been like, hey Haru, when are you gonna play B3313? But I don't know how— I've tried to keep pretty blind on it because I think from what I've seen, going in blind is the intended experience, and I don't know if there's a lot of like beating it per se, or if it's more of a like you just wander around and weird things happen, kind of I don't know, Yume Nikki type deal. So I think for our next major ROM hack, I might try, maybe Through the Ages. I don't know what the difficulty curve is like on that one. War is a beloved pastime in modern days. So is inflation. Thanks, Biden. Just look up, just look up John Biden inflation on Google. I won't please. I played B3313 every March 10th day for the past few years, and still haven't scratched this. Wait, is it that old? I thought it was pretty— Did you say John Biden? Did I? He's John Biden now. I thought I only like heard people talking about it here like in the last year or so. I thought it was pretty new. They've been working on it for years? That is news to me. That is news to me. I am not the smartest or most well-informed hack hound. I might have maybe heard of it before. You absolutely did say John Biden. I don't know. Maybe
Was it? I keep mistiming my jump there. Maybe I heard of it before that and it just didn't really like stick with me because I wasn't super into Mario 64 before I played through it here recently. Alright, Harry, gotta go catch a movie later. Have fun with your movie and thanks for tuning in, Garm. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great rest of your day and enjoy whatever you're watching. But, I don't know, like, I'm sure I heard of a lot of different Mario this and that back before I played it, and I was just like, that's cool for the people that like it. But now, it is me, Elmonfies. I am now... God, I'm doing so bad here. Can I just wall kick off of this? I am now the Mario Chad. They make me bounce off that wall. I think that wall's made of the ceiling tiles or whatever. They're not gonna let me cheat my way through this. Now you're Mario pilled. I am what the kids call based in Mario pilled. I swear, I got up here like 3 times in a row, super easy before this. Alright, this isn't funny. You can't get stuck at this easy part for so long, Vita. You're supposed to have my back. You're supposed to have my back. I don't know. I like flew past this before now. Now I can't do it. I'm getting filtered at the first jump now. I'm gonna scream! Thank you for the headband, Vita. You just gotta take it slow and easy. Maybe the difference here is, maybe the difference is like, I didn't kill the Goombas this time. They're providing more, they're providing more friction in the air. So Mario doesn't go quite as far, so I can't make the jump. That's the issue. Oh, I'm so bad at this now. This is an issue because honestly, I never mastered triple jumps. There we go. Sacrifice the Goombas. We didn't need to kill them. Elmonfies, we only kill whenever it's absolutely necessary. I'm not even gonna bother grabbing the life since I seem like I just keep getting stuck in the walls here. I need to make sure we don't slide on our butt here, or on our stomach. Nice, thank you. It's harder than it looks. Wait, am I not supposed to go this way? Something's telling me this is not the intended. Oh man. Oh, okay. We can fix it. We can get back out of here. I was kind of under the impression this was where I was supposed to go. The gravitational influence from the Goombas was affecting your jump. Exactly. The Goombas are the true bad guys. I was kind of under the impression this is where I was supposed to go. Hi, Adeliva. Hi, Adeliva. I hope you're having a nice Monday. It's Mario Monday. Okay. I learned a little bit there. I'm not supposed to go that way. Also, there's a link to the Amalfi Court on Amalfi's. If you're interested in joining, hop in there. We usually watch movies on Sunday, not this Sunday because I'm not going to be home. I will not be here. I'm also not streaming on Friday. I'm gonna be gone. I'm going to visit a friend. I have to take a train, Amalfi's. I'm gonna take the train to go see a friend because I have a friend that lives in the same state as me, but good night, bye-bye. Please sleep well, Gomix. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you. I hope you had a nice day. No, Alundra. Did I don't think I scheduled any Alundra this week. This week we're going to be playing we're going to be playing Mario today. Tomorrow we're gonna dip into the cool Mega Man level making contest that I remember hearing about it in the past. I saw a trailer for the new one recently and I was like, you know what, I should just get around to finally playing it. Oh god, I missed. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow. Wednesday was we're gonna play the remakes of the CDI Zelda games on Wednesday. I have been given those. I have everything we need to play through those. I actually found out just yesterday. I just found out the guy that made that the Arzette game is actually the person that did the remakes of the of God, what are they called? Wand of Gamelon and what's the other one? What's the other one? Well, regardless, we're gonna be playing those. Faces of Evil. Yeah, that's the one. We're gonna be playing both of those, and that's by the guy that did Arzette, the game that like is very clearly aping. Oh, I need to go over there. It's very clearly aping the style of the CDI games, and kind of funny. I found out the company that he founded to release that is called CDI Games. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. Like you go into a seedy location, and then like an eyeball. I thought that was cute. And apparently the voice actors for the like knight dude and the princess character in Arzette are they are apparently like Zelda and Link's actual voice actors from the CDI games. He got them at all these. All this time you were facing the roof and not the floating blocks. I made an oopsie. It's okay. We all get to make one, right? I'm also to blame. Don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. I didn't turn the camera around. That's entirely on me. One of the voice actors is none other than Vincent Plant Paste. Who? Who? You kill bro-bots indiscriminately. I mean, bots have no place here. Like I said, they're all trying to sell me the best viewers. I already got them. I don't need what they're selling. You can play Hotel Mario too, although that one's pretty boring. I wanted to do the CDI games in particular because there are remakes that apparently make them a bit more playable. Those are the versions I'm going to be playing. I'm not playing the original of those. I'm sorry if anybody was getting excited for that, but we're playing the remakes of them, and I'm sure it'll still be in the same spirit. You gonna play Zelda's Adventure? That's the... Is that... That's Faces of Evil, right? Right? Or is Wand of Gamelon? We're gonna play both of them. I've heard they take approximately, like, 2 or so hours, give or take, so it should be a good link. Zelda's Adventure is top-down. Oh! I, did not have that one on the schedule, but I like top-down Zelda games. I love my 2D Zeldas. Where do they want me to go here? Inside. Oh man. I'm getting the feeling they want me to like... You cannot wall kick after a long jump, right, Elmonphase? I don't think it has cutscene. It's just Zelda 1, but uglier. There's a third CDI Zelda? I had no idea. I don't think I can wall kick after... Oh, you can! You can! Okay. I don't think they've had me do that at all before this. I'm learning my tool set here, Elmonphase. Realistic looking. Do they have, like, real actors? In quotations. I feel like they were big on that kind of stuff back during that era, and I still really like the 1993 Mario movie. Oh my god, it was legitimately so good, Elmonphase. It's live action. Ew. Ew. I still might give it a try. I really want to play the I want to play the broadcast satellite, the BS versions of I think there was one for Zelda 1, and then there's also one for Link to the Past, I believe. The real Mario movie is amazing. Yeah, the real one, not that not that faker one that they put out here recently. The weird Illumination one. I'll be honest, I did not care for the Illumination one that much. It felt like it was too fast-paced, and it was trying to... It felt like it was banking on nostalgia, but not in the same way that the 93 one was, because that one felt like it was more, here's Here is something. It is going to be nothing like the. It is going to be absolutely nothing like you expect.
Also, hi, Almighty Funk. You mentioned Vinny earlier, but didn't catch the Vincent plant paste joke. I don't watch a ton of Vinny's stuff. Isn't he like Vinny Pizza Pasta? Isn't that what he goes with? What am I doing wrong there? It's like immediately bouncing me. Vinny Vine Sauce?
Yeah, but isn't his real name supposed to be Vinny Pizza Pasta? I feel like I've heard at least once.
Vine Sauce, the Vine Company.
Wait, was it called that because it started on Vine?
Hi, Red. Hi, Red.
Funny calzone, man.
They had music made beforehand and just went, nope.
We need a hero. I loved that part.
Let me up.
He does call himself Pizza Pasta.
This part is not too bad. I don't know where we're going from here though. Something tells me I don't want to wall jump off there. It started from a Mario Party minigame about vines. I've never been too sure about the origin of it. Do they want me to like... there's a pipe up there. I don't think I can wall bounce off of this wall, the closer one to me. It keeps immediately bonking me off of it.
My only issue with the music was the licensed music.
I liked it. I liked it. BS The Legend of Zelda and BS Ancient Stone Tablets. They both had, like, different player characters, I think. You weren't playing as, like, Link. You were playing as, like, some random kid, and, like, there was a female character you could play as, too, I believe. And I don't think either of them is, like, important in any way. They're just there so that you can play the game. I walked off without even jumping. Alonphase. This is what all the training up until now has been for.
So I can be stuck on this one area for the rest of the stream.
Ganbare Mizuki. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. To be fair, the sign at the start, they were the Satellaview mascots? I didn't know that. I should head out. Nice meeting you. Have a good stream and night. Please sleep well and have a great rest of your evening. It was nice to meet you, Zartan. I hope to see you again sometime. But
I never knew that they had.
Oh god, I never knew they had mascots for that. I feel like even if I can't beat this area, my Mario skills have improved quite a bit from playing this ROM hack. So it's still a net win. I don't know how mean this is gonna be. You're a Westerner. Satellaview is largely unknown to us. I always knew about it just because I did hear about the BS Zelda games, and I've always wanted to try them. They were like timed or something every day that you could play them, and I wanna say like whenever you got to the end of a day or whatever, I think it would shut you off, and I don't know how the emulated versions.
Even if I don't get a single star today, I'm still good at Mario. Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man.
I'm still a pro gamer even if I'm stuck here for the entirety of stream, right, Alonphase?
Great. You should say yes. You should say yes, because it'll make me feel good.
I don't feel like there's any way to cheese this one either. I feel like some of the other stars and areas and levels, there were pretty easy ways to cheese a lot of them.
This level is insanely hard by most Mario 64 standards. Thank you for the head pet, Lexa.
So if I can beat this level, I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be ready for some harder ROM hacks, right?
Right? Are you winning? Hi, Finbar. I'm in like the super ultra nasty area now, and I'm not really winning, to be quite honest. I would love to win. Yeah, I keep bouncing off of that wall. I assume I can wall kick off of it, but because I don't see anywhere else to go. Thank you for the head pat, Finbar. How are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're doing excellent. Simply excellent. Honestly, I like aiming for the edge of the tile there. It feels better to grab onto it. I keep boinking off the wall. Am I missing something? There are blocks over on the other side. I don't think they want me to like bounce off that wall or anything. I'm not sick anymore, so that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I just realized this is Super Paper Mario music. I want to play that one someday, but we gotta play Thousand Year Door first. Yeah, I'm thinking this is gonna be the stream, Wolfies. We're gonna be here. I don't know if I need to get to the end of this or not to unlock the extra 10 stars. I'm kind of getting the feeling I probably do. But make sure, Finbar, even if you're not feeling sick anymore, try to stay on top of it. Try to stay on top of it. Because you're still probably not quite at 100% yet. You gotta make sure you're getting enough liquids. Gotta make sure you're getting enough rest. Take care of yourself. I keep bouncing off the wall there! I don't know what I'm doing wrong! Is there something that causes Mario to bounce that I am not aware of? I will if you play Thousand Year Door. I want to play it sometime, probably not particularly soon. I enjoyed whenever we played through Paper Mario 64, but I don't wanna hop into a big long JRPG again quite so soon. I say as I'm playing through the Dragon Quest games. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. Nico's return. Did they lose anything from it? Because I know they said they were going to try to get everything back, but I think they were implying there was already maybe some stuff lost. I'm not sure. Why do I keep bouncing? Why do I keep bouncing off? I can't wall kick there. I didn't see anything gone. I'm glad it's back. That's like, it's just really hard timing. I feel like it just immediately bounces me off without giving me a chance to wall kick. Like, I think if the stars come out, you're doing it too late. It's a very difficult spot. I'm doing it too late. If the stars come out, like, I've just bonked off of it and I can't, like, wall kick, right? But Nico's, like, basically Japanese YouTube, right? Would that be a good way to put it? Try telling Mario to jump. This isn't Lifeline. This isn't Lifeline. I can't be like, Mario, jump off the wall. I know if it was like Lifeline, I'd be a pro on One Piece. I feel like by the time we got to the end of Lifeline, like I understood that game a bit better than I probably should have. Comment system's the main difference. They have like the comments fly across the screen during the video, like you timestamp them, right? I think was how that worked. I've never been like super duper big into Nico Doga. I don't know. That feels like something a lot of people get into that just flew over my head. Jump, Mario, jump. You get the reference? That was a reference? Would you like me to link a 3-hour video essay on how walls work? I would like to know if I'm getting bounced off or not. It's the Got Milk Mario commercial. Didn't that one have, like, They actually show him running around in-game, if I remember right. And doesn't it have, like, totally different levels from what are actually in the game? Like, you only get to see a little bit, but I feel like I remember those being, like, completely different levels or something. The one Pikachu game with voice control. Yeah, that's Hey You Pikachu. Maybe we'll play that one sometime. I have heard there is a... It does have an ending, but you need to, like, play the game every single day for, like, an entire year or something like that to get the ending, I think it was. And it's like, I don't know if I love Pikachu that much. Like, if he's old fat Pikachu, maybe. I could sign into it every day just so that you guys can see the ending. The comments flying on screen makes videos feel more hype, but ironically it doesn't really support long comments like YouTube. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have somebody posting, like, a wall of text, does it just, like, cut it off or something? Pokemon Channel, maybe? What was Pokemon Channel? Whenever I think of the name Pokemon Channel, it makes me think of that one, what was it, like Pokemon Box or whatever? But Pokemon Channel has like mini games or something, right? For GameCube? I don't know the one off the top of my head. Long walls of text scroll extremely fast. I had no idea. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You can just open the comment box to read it. I did it! Can I read this? This looks too big. Okay, that is not a sign meant for reading. Watching TV with Pikachu? That sounds cute. That sounds adorable. I think we have 2 or 3 options here. Can I make it over there? Oh god. This is rough. Yo, first try? I won't phase. I have one option, do I? Can I not, like, bounce off that wall? I think I could make it to that pipe. I think, with a long jump? Should I wanna try. Or don't. I wanna try. See that pipe? You can enter it. Okay. Let's go where they want me to go. Do I just go this way? They probably don't want me to go across the roof again. I learned my lesson. Purple bad. I feel like they did not do a great job. Oh, that slipped at the top. They did not do a great job letting me know that. Partially my fault for, you know, not turning my camera around at all, but... See that pipe? You can... No! I won't phase. Don't be like Garfield. Don't smoke from a pipe. Don't smoke, period. I humbly request this of you. I'm kind of getting the feeling... Can I... You cannot stand on the... Oh, you can. Never mind. Ce n'est pas un pipe? I don't know French. I barely learned any French while I was in France. How do they want me up there? Dare to do drugs. Je suis monde. Je suis monde? Is that how you'd say that? How do I get up there? If you smoke weed, you become gay before you die. During our video game shows, I included the Mario telling you that you go to heck before you die PSA. Do they want me to? They don't want me to jump from here. What am I missing? Do they just want me to triple jump? Is that what they're asking of me here? Do you know someone who owns a gun or a knife? That is a strange one. Level looks really high up. Hi, Wendy Crows. I hope you're having a great Monday. This is This is kind of a mean level so far. They're making me work for it here. I almost had it. They're really making me work for this one. Purple Man? That's like the dude from Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Back from Otacon? How was it? How was it? I've never been to Otacon. I decline. I hope you had a fun time. I love going to conventions, Olympias. I love conventions. Yeah! It's just that simple, Olympias. What do they want from me here? Oh god, do I need to triple jump here? You Discord kitten should show Haru Game Center CX. Oh god, not like this. Oh god. The music is so jank. This is supposedly from Super Paper Mario. It's so over. I don't know. Maybe we'll watch Game Center CX sometime. Maybe. No movie night this weekend though, cause I'm gone. I'm gone. Your free subscription of haru.exe has expired. Please insert $5 to continue your subscription fees. Ninja Gaiden is a must-see. Isn't the Japanese version of Ninja Gaiden like significantly easier? I won't be impressed by that. I won't be impressed by that since I have conquered the Western versions. Yeah, they just announced. I saw that a little bit before I streamed. They're showing off Five Nights at Freddy's crossover with Dead by Daylight. That's a strange one. You basically need to triple jump onto the block, kick off of it, and then land onto it. Huh? The one that was coming down? That sounds awful. Oh, this is rough, phase. It was nice. It was my first convention. Everyone was nice and I felt at home. Bought a lot more than I should have. Something to keep in mind. I say absolutely support any vendors you see in like a vendor hall or like an artist's alley. A lot of the actual like Japanese stuff that you'll see there, you can get way cheaper just either buying online or this is kind of a no-brainer and obviously not a good solution for everyone. You can get them cheaper in Japan, but you can get a lot of this stuff cheaper if you just shop around online. Like a lot of those places are counting on people like not really knowing that they have cheaper options available. They're convenient though, and it lets you see what you're buying in person, which is nice because I've found some figures, they look really good in photos and then you actually like get the figure and it's really like nasty looking. To be fair, EMS shipping is also massively expensive. I haven't really bought anything from Japan for a while, so I don't really know what the price of shipping looks like now. It's the episode with to heck with the sun. We keep falling. Oh, it's the exact same game? Is it just the later ones that they changed and made harder in the US version? I was under the impression the Japanese versions were easier. Like, at least Ninja Gaiden 3, right? Because you guys were saying the Japanese version lets you, like, continue anywhere or something like that, and the Western version was just, if you run out of continues, that's it. Game over, go back to the beginning. Game Center CX isn't about his skill. It's a show about his perseverance in spite of his gaming skill. He has he has like a lot of big name people on there too, right? Right? Play both because I'm a true Ninja Ryu Kenden gamer. I'm just a pretend Ninja Gaiden gamer. I've only beaten the English ones. I think you just want to jump really early there.
if you go too long, you just build up too much speed. I played the Japanese version because an article said it was easier.
It was literally the exact same.
I've always heard people say that it's easier, and I don't know where that came from, if it's the same. I bought a $50 mystery waifu bag and ended up with over $70 worth of merch from the bag. See, I can't get behind, like, mystery bags and stuff unless they are themed to a specific, like, series or something, because you might end up with something, like, you don't even like or care about. And I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't personally want to end up with, like, merch. Oh god. Oh god. I wouldn't want to end up with merch from, like, a series that I don't personally like, because I would probably feel compelled to still hold on to it. Irino is really bad at games, but he tries his best. That's what matters on Phase. Like, I don't feel like I'm necessarily the best at everything I play either. It just comes down to, giving it your best. Give it your best on One Phase and just keep improving from there. Let's turn around here. There's a lot of devs who've been on the show. Like, Shige Sato Itoi? Who is Itoi? Itoi sounds familiar. I think I almost launched out of there. Suzuki Yu, Yuji Horii, Sakurai has shown up quite a lot.
Ah yes, Itoi made Undertale, of course.
He's the guy that made the Mother series.
Okay. He's he made the Undertale and Deltarune series in spirit. In spirit, Olofis.
Damage taken from the player in most sources is higher. All enemies deal 1 damage in the Japanese version, deal 2 in the US version.
All enemies that deal 2 deal 3.
Hazards and spikes and such deal 3 damage. They deal 6 in the US version? Oh man!
Enemies that dealt 3 damage are unchanged.
I wonder why 3 in particular. Alright, let's see. I gotta be honest, I don't really know if there's probably some kind of timing to that. I don't know it. I don't know it. How horrible! How terrible!
I didn't finish 3. I hate that game. I want to projectile vomit on it.
I liked 3. It was fun. That's the one that we beat in like an hour of One Piece.
Thank you for the head pat fully.
We beat Ninja Gaiden 3, the US version, in like an hour. Not a fan of Loot Crate? Not particularly. Thank you for the head pat, Richard.
This is like getting over it.
I'm not particularly a fan of those kinds of like subscription models and stuff, because a lot of the time with like Loot Crate and stuff, they're just trying to get rid of like stock that people didn't want of things that don't move. Enemies have been rearranged in every stage, generally being harder to avoid. Spooky. I feel like Loot Crate often comes jammed with junk. Yeah, I can agree with that. Let me get a drink of One Fizz. Not gonna lie, kinda gotta pee again already. Just a bit. Just a bit. I wonder if I can get over there, if that'd make getting over here easier. Probably not. Probably not. Japanese version also has unlimited continues. Didn't it also have something where you could, like, just follow up on any... Like you can start from any level or something too, right? I might be getting that mixed up with unlimited continues. Maybe. Hi Ringo. I haven't seen a Loot Crate service that isn't a pile of junk. Not even some of the Japanese ones. I feel like those types of services that I have seen that are good. Also, hi Al! It's good to see you again. The ones that I have seen that have been pretty good are if you sign up for like a food one,
if you're getting one that's just like, I don't know, a bunch of like random snacks from like every country every month or something like that, or if you're getting like a Japanese like treat loot crate, you're going to be paying probably more for the stuff in it, and it's not necessarily going to be like the best stuff, but it can still be a good way to try a big variety of stuff. So I'm not like completely against like food ones, but in terms of physical good ones, I would say probably just skip those for the most part. I don't know. They might be good if you're getting like a if you work out a lot and you're getting like a protein box subscription or something maybe. I tried one of the Japanese candy crate things just to see what they had. Novelty was fun. I saw a really cute one that was like it was like a Hello Kitty one that I wanted to try out. But how are you doing today, Ringo? How are you doing today, El? I hope you both had a oh god. I hope you both had a really nice weekend. Japanese version also had a password system so you could start anywhere. That is probably what I'm thinking of then. What about their sister company, Fruit Crate? Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? Holy cow, the platforming is really tight. Yeah, this is like the optional, you got all the stars, here's how you unlock 10 more stage. It's a bit mean. That's exactly what those are. They buy stuff cheap from warehouses, they want stuff gone, and they put it into the boxes. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes it's good, because it's stuff that got forgotten in a warehouse. I mean, if you are just a general fan of like everything, like if you just watch like, I don't know, every anime that comes out like every season, and if you like, I don't know, if you're like big into like Marvel stuff or whatever, like they can probably be a decent value if you like literally like everything under the sun and you're not too particular about what you're getting. I can see the good intention behind a mystery box or loot crate, but I always feel like the value isn't really there for what you pay for. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about them. I don't know. I think they are fun as a novelty every now and then, but just don't make it something you're going to like regularly buy or anything like that. I saw a Japanese food one where they showed videos where they locally source everything inside and the production of it, but it feels overpriced for what you get. That sounds cool to get like a locally produced one. I gotta be honest, I kind of got lucky with the timing getting up here every other time. Yeah, there we go. I think I just need to triple jump up here. Ah! That's so scary! That is terrifying, Yellowfies! Am I okay at Mario? Am I pretty good at Mario, Wolfies? I feel like I've been getting better, right? Is it just me or is the star count not moved? It's hard! You only get good value if something got forgotten in a warehouse, but that's an accident, not the intent. Yeah. What do they want? You're better than me. I think the game is just mean. I feel like up until now, everything was like reasonably well challenged in proportion to. Oh god, I thought I flew off there. I would say the challenges up until now were pretty doable as basically a novice, and I feel like they have really stepped it up here a whole lot. This is the mean stars. Harry's so good at precision platforming. I wouldn't say I'm good yet. I would say I have gotten better. But I would never call myself good at it just yet. What do they want? You've done better than most by getting up here? Thank you for the head pat, Foley. Dude opens a loot crate and it's just an apple. Oh, it was a bit from a YouTube video. I mean, If they had like local suppliers in a bunch of different areas, I could see there being like a fruit crate thing. That's not what they want me to do. What you're saying is it's for people with trash taste. Hey, be nice. Oh yeah, I need to side flip. Hi GCube dude. How are you today? How was your weekend? You are so right. I always forget about the side flip. I'm so bad at them. I don't know if I can side flip isn't enough. Do I need to triple jump here? Thank you for the follow, antenna cable. I can tell you what you need and you won't like it. I can't triple jump in place. I can't do it. This is the kind of thing I'd give up on because this is the kind of thing that doesn't mesh with me. You need a standing triple jump and bounce off the... How do you do a standing triple jump? How do you do a standing triple jump? Ooh, that's scary. I also think people that regularly subscribe to mystery boxes aren't necessarily discerning enough to resist someone telling them when they what they should like. That is... I don't know. I don't know. Some people just like the intrigue of it. Ramblings of the dark side of my profession aside. Hi, Haru. Doing fine. Hope you are too. I'm doing great. You start moving at the second jump and pray? Pray? I can't do it. Can I get up? I can probably get up here this way, right? Hi, kind heart. How are you today? It's nice of you to drop in. I hope you're having a nice Mario Monday. Has Haru seen that Getting Over It type Super Mario 64 challenge? I have not. I have not. I am almost certainly not good enough for that. Oh, man. Come on, Mario, you gotta help me out here. I might just die to fall damage here. If I am being upfront. You can practice the standing triple jump on the floor to the first pillar. Yeah, let's try that here. If I get a feel for it, I think this will be... Oh! If I get a feel for it, I think I am... I think this is like... I think this is like unlocking Super Saiyan. I think I will, I think I will have my new power level boost if I can do this. I gotta do it in like a very small area though, is the problem. This is tough. Never played Super Mario 64 before. I would strongly recommend it. It is a really excellent, really fun game. This is the streamer that beat the gimmick true in first try. I expected more of this. A friend of mine bought me an anime loot crate for Christmas one year. Had volume 1 of Chainsaw Man and a prize fig of some dude from Demon Slayer. I like Chainsaw Man. I like Chainsaw Man. I know it's like very how would I put this? It's very normie core by this point. Oh, I almost had a chains. Oh man. It's very normie core by this point, but like I'm not going to let that like turn me off of something I like personally. Ah! This is terrifying, oh Wolfies. I feel like I need every last pixel I can get here. Can I like back up a little? Oh, okay. I need every pixel I can get to do this. It's okay, Haru. We love you despite your undeniable, disgusting normie nature. I won't fizz. Give it to me straight. Am I a normie? Am I a normie? I like how you can interrupt it and make him do his like really fast. You're a weeb? I'm not a weeb. You can call me a lot of things. A weeb is not one of them. No, you're a heckhound. I will accept this one. I will accept this one with open arms. Man, I did that triple jump. I am not gonna be able to do it again.
I am not gonna be able to do that again. I'm gonna be straight up. Or is it nerd? I'm okay with nerd. Alright with that one.
You can have a few normie opinions and views. Doesn't make you a normie. I like, my favorite pastimes, my fellow, nerds, I like politics, and I like football, and I enjoy going to the bar and drinking with the boys. But man, I sure do love video games. I just picked up a... I did it! I just picked up a PlayStation 5 so that I could... Oh no! So that I could play FIFA... Oh, I saw them! I saw them up there! No! Oh god. They were waiting for me. You were right there, man. You were right there. I do have 64 and Super Mario 64 on cartridge. I would say like absolutely play it. It is such a good game. It still holds up like super great to this day in my opinion. Some people might be a bit turned off by the camera, but it is such a joy to play. Thank you for the head pat, Kiwami. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I can do it. It's so close yet so far.
Yeah, close only counts in hand grenades and horseshoes on Memphis. I've never played horseshoes. What does like getting close do? Just give you a couple points or something?
I mean, you're playing a ROM hack of an N64 game from 1996. That doesn't sound like Fortnite or Call of Duty to me.
I like to I like to play Roblox and Fortnite with my 3 kids. Otherwise, I only play the most recent Madden and FIFA releases. Alright, I'm with this. I've been up there once. I can do it again. It's basically muscle memory at this point.
I think you're as normie as an anime femboy, wolf boy, retro streamer that's been to Japan can be. I like that way of wording it. I like that way of wording it. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's get turned around here.
I am not good at the timing for this. I've merely guessed it right a couple times. They give you a lot of space here to triple jump, at least. They're nice on this one. Oh. I thought I got up on it.
I have to be funny sometimes because I got...
You have a lot going for you! One-Phase, I don't want to see any of you putting yourself down like that. I guarantee you are all skilled and talented at least something. You have some sort of, like, knowledge. You have some sort of, I don't know, skill that other people out there don't. If you are, I don't know, a programmer. If you are an artist. If you're a cook. If you're like Kabu and you dance. I guarantee all of you have something. You have something going for you that somebody else doesn't.
I'm a professional VTuber watcher.
I'm serious. I'm serious, okay?
Am I cool enough for horror stream?
You're all cool enough. You're all cool enough. This is the one I'm not too sure about.
No! Okay, we're safe. We're safe. It's like it never happened. And so are you, whoever is reading this.
Yeah, it's like the special thanks to you.
I have an immense knowledge of cheese making. Exactly. Should have played FIFA today.
Let me up. Let me up. No, don't do this.
Mamma mia.
I feel like I can get up to that part pretty quickly and pretty consistently, so I don't feel too bad. I don't feel too bad.
You show great potential value in the Grand Olympic conglomerate. Don't put it that way. Don't put it that way. That's a bad way to put it. All right, Olympies. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth try is the charm. I need a little bit of I need your energy, Olympies. Send me all of your excess energy so I can make these jumps.
This one's nice and easy.
Okay, none of you are valuable to the Olympic conglomerate? Come on, I didn't mean that. There is no such thing as the Olympic conglomerate.
You are all individuals. You are all individuals, and you are all... Oh god. You are all special and unique. I mean it. I mean it, Olympians. Alright, let's try this again.
Don't talk for all of us. I'm awesome.
See? B, we need more of that, Olympians. We need more of that. I need all of you. I need all of you to be like, yeah, I'm pretty awesome. Drop in chat your most weird, out there, obscure knowledge that no other Olympians know. Don't make it anything I'll have to punish you for. Don't make it too weird. Keep it within the Twitch TOS and the hard TOS that you signed up for. I biked earlier, so I don't have much energy to spare. But that's okay. And I'm glad to hear you want biking. Olympians, do your cardio. That's good for your heart. Your heart is your most important muscle. Alright.
Raises a single hand for the spirit bomb.
He only wants your hard work. Let me see those fingers bleed. No! Olympians, I appreciate all of them. All of them.
Correct. We're the Olympians Zaibatsu.
That sounds bad when you put it that way.
Maybe it's just because I first learned that word from Tekken. I don't know the I don't know the connotation for that word other than it's like a company or like a conglomerate, but it has negative connotations to me, and I have to assume it's probably just from Tekken.
Let me up. There we go. We're all part of the Olympi Eva Tang. No Tang. I want you all to be unique individuals.
Oh god.
Not like this.
I went too far.
Mamma mia!
I went too far.
I went for a 4-mile walk this morning. Did you? And I'm glad to hear that, if so. Olympians, do some physical activity. Go. Actually, I hadn't considered that. I could I don't know. I could get some dumbbells or something and
Left watch VTubers or something like that.
Cause I'm scrawny. I used to work out a whole lot, and I was in really good shape, I gotta say. I was in good enough shape that people were like, "Oh man, this is." I want to go move something really big and heavy once. I forget what it was, and I showed up, and the dude said something like the guy said he said something like, "Oh, this should be easy to move if we've got you here," or something like that, and that felt really nice. Hard workout stream, maybe not that. You don't understand. I am I am quite out of shape. I will probably be winded if you take me up a set of stairs that's too big. I have not stayed on top of my cardio. I'm thin and stickly and twiggly. Did you know some Power Rangers don't do big fancy panels at conventions, and some will do regular booths to avoid causing large crowds? I know a lot of voice actors and stuff, if you go to conventions, they'll have a big area where you can just walk up, and sometimes they'll have really long lines, but I think they explicitly do that so that the lines don't get super bad. I think. They do try to take that stuff into account for conventions, and I appreciate that.
Our WarioWare workout stream? Whoa, what do you mean WarioWare workout stream? What do you mean?
I got 12,000 steps at work today. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. You've got my okay to chill out for the rest of the day. Because I don't know how far 12,000 steps will take you. So hard. I have a VRiber question? I mean VTuber? If so, fire away. Fire away.
Just jump around like Mario.
Is that against the TOS what I said? No, not at all.
3 hours in and no news stories. Hey, this one's really tough. Okay. I'd like to see any of you get up here and take the controller, Wolfies. I welcome you to try. Alright.
Perhaps the most obscure knowledge I have is that my cat is sleeping. I'm the only one who knows this. You spilled the beans. Everyone knows now. You have you fell right into my trap and you told me your most obscure knowledge, and now we all know. You've let the proverbial cat out of the bag with that one. I suck at this. My obscure knowledge is that I know where the bodies are. That's probably not something you should share on stream. Probably. They had a WarioWare workout minigame? Did they? I could play like that, what's it called? The one for Switch where you strap the thingy to your leg and you do like squats and stuff. What was that one called? It was a real big trend for a while. Ring Fit. Yeah, I could maybe do like a Ring Fit stream sometime. Maybe. Is it frowned upon if I want my avatar to be young looking? Not an actual kid, but looks like a kid or is young? A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. I would honestly go as far as to say, like, that's probably more the norm on... I don't know. Maybe not the norm. I see tons and tons and tons of girls that do like there's no other way to put this. They do like lollycore models, and like I don't know, more power to them if that's what they like, I guess. I am not about that personally. I'm not about that. I was told if I look too young, it's heavily frowned upon. I mean, I would say do for your model what is going to make you happy. Do that. I am who I am because this form fits me well, Olympies. This reflects me well as a person. The bodies are exactly where each person reading this is, because you have a body. Made you think. I'm sure the police will believe that. I'm sure they'll believe that's what you meant. Twitter people might be angry about it.
But that's the secret. They're always angry Twitter people.
Yeah, like, honestly, those people aren't going to be your audience anyway as a VTuber, so just... don't care. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Like, obviously, be nice to people. Don't like go, I don't know, causing trouble and being a nuisance and being a menace in the VTubing world, but like, do what you want to do. People will always find, I'm sure there's someone out there,
in fact, I know there are people out there that have found ways to be upset with me, and like, I feel like I'm pretty uncontroversial. I feel like I'm pretty, like, I don't know, I'm just here, I'm doing my thing. I'm just a heck hell playing video games for you.
You know, that's the second time you challenged us to try the ROM hack ourselves. Now we're tempted to try it. It is a fun ROM hack. It is a fun one, so I would say, I don't know, I would say go for it if you've played the original and like you're looking for more. This is rough.
Hey Twitter, you stink. Hey, be careful. They will they will post very mean things about you on Twitter.
Oh god. Oh god, I stopped holding forward on the stick because I thought I was going to overshoot it again. What if I just want to be seeing the all-knowing space baby
At the center of the universe? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure somebody could do. Oh, what did they call it? Hold on, let me go to Google for this one. Well, what did they call it? The Star Child or something at the end of Space Odyssey? Was that its name? Star Child 2000. Oh, okay. I think that was the name. Yeah, you could be this dude. Hold on. Gonna pull him up for you. Gonna pull up the Star Child for you. You don't get a forgot for that one? See, I remembered. You could be this dude as a VTuber. You could have like your reflection of yourself in the background that's always like moving around and stuff. Ew. Okay, it's a fetus, someone phase, isn't it adorable? Don't you love kids? Aren't they such sweet little pumpkins? Mizuki with no makeup? No! Personally, I like watermelon. Be a talking watermelon VTuber if you want them. Hi, Krivix Reaver. How are you? Have I asked you what fruit stands at the pinnacle of all fruit? I don't think so. I don't think so. My favorite fruit is probably, like I said earlier, probably grapes or strawberries. Best fruit is bananas. Well, what is up, my Elfies? Today we have another unboxing video. I'm happy to show you what's inside. Opens package. I've been waiting for a long time for this. This isn't what I ordered. Probably because I got it on my neighbor's porch. Latex foot casing kit. Stealing mail is a federal offense, Elfies. Do not take your neighbor's mail. Although I have ended up with like other people's mail a couple times and just held on to it in case they like come to get it, because I don't know where like half these people are. I don't know my neighbors. If you ask me my neighbor's name, I don't know what. By the way, when's the first star coming? Soon. Soon. It'll be here in a bit. Twitter is a kodoku? The curse thing where you shove a bunch of bugs in a pot and let them cannibalize each other until... Oh, I know that one. I know that one. Yeah, I don't know. People on Twitter... Also, hi, Senai. How are you doing today? People on Twitter, I feel... The majority of people that spend too much time on Twitter seem like they want to find things to get upset about. And life is too short for that, Olympics. Find things to be happy about. Find things to be happy about. If something is upsetting to you, don't focus your mental energy and your mind space on it. Find things that are worth spreading. Find things that are good and positive. Also, yes, hi, things are okay. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know, like, just who was it that was quoted as saying that? Like, how it was like a rapper or something. How can you be bullied on the internet? Just turn off the screen, just walk away. I don't necessarily agree with the sentiment, because there is some kind of internet bullying that can, like, you know, go beyond literally just on Twitter. Like, they could, I don't know, if somebody is like mad enough at you, they could get you like fired at work with your Twitter history or something. I don't know, but the same kind of thing goes for stuff that you don't like. If it is something you can just get away from, just leave it be. Just let sleeping dogs lie. I hate drama. No room left in my life for drama. That's the way to be. Dude, playing Pikmin 3 always made me crave fruit. Do they have a lot of fruit in Pikmin 3? I haven't played 3 yet. We've played 1 and 2 on stream, but haven't gotten around to 3. I want to play 3 and 4 on stream sometime. I know those aren't those aren't retro, and a lot of you are going to be like, Haru, I hate you. I am unsubscribing, unfollowing, and also you basically killed my mom and my dog. But I think I want to play Pikmin 3 and 4 on stream sometime. The focus is collecting fruit to save a starving planet. I thought I was walking off the ledge there. Find things you enjoy doing, like watching a funny wolf game. Yeah, watch Watch the funniest tech hound you can find. Play Mario ROM hacks. Do that. You literally have a package with their address. It's not hard to find them. I have sometimes... I thought I walked off there. I've sometimes found like they end up at my location because they just have the wrong address on them. It's like it'll show up at my location and be like for Jonathan J Jonah Jameson. And they'll be like I don't know who that is. They don't live at this address. Let me up! Let me up! There we go. Alright, Owenface. Do not take your neighbor's mail. Noted.
Not that kind of mail.
Is stealing mail's okay?
No, don't steal.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Ah, no!
Mamma mia.
I really wish it didn't kick me all the way out of the level every time. Every single time.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Joey Jojo Shabadoo Jr.?
Shabadoo? One of the reasons I want a kid like VTuber models, the whole point is I want to represent my inner child. I hate the idea of abandoning childhood innocence and fun.
I think that's more of a societal issue.
It's like who was it? T.S. Eliot, I think, said something like
there's some people who consider this is paraphrasing because I don't remember the I don't remember the phrase, but it's like some people consider like adulthood and maturity whenever you're like you're old enough to like leave behind all your childish ways and stuff, but it's like you can still enjoy a lot of the same things. It's just about like knowing moderation and knowing like it's like not everyone's necessarily going to be into the same stuff, and
that's fine. That's fine. People can like what they like, unless it's feet. Unless it's feet. You can like whatever you like on these. Feet aside. Feet aside. If you were a foot liker, we've got to talk. We've got to talk. I still watch cartoons. That's not really that uncommon these days, I would say. I don't know. I feel like in general, from what I have seen at least, I don't watch them myself, but it seems like a lot of newer cartoons have like more mature themes about them. So I mean, like there is something out there for everyone. The change-up is great once in a while. Trust me, if you enjoyed 1 and 2, you'll definitely enjoy 3 and 4. One thing I didn't care for that I saw about 4 is you just have all your Pikmin hop on, what's the dog called? Ochi or something? You just have them all, like, hop on the dog and you don't need to worry about, like, movement or positioning or anything like that, and... Ochi? And I don't know, that's, like, such a big part of Pikmin to me, and they're just getting rid of it. They're just getting rid of that entirely. It was C.S. Lewis, not T.S. Eliot. Is T.S. Eliot also a writer? That was a name that came to mind. I don't know who T.S. Eliot is then. I think C.S. Lewis is the one that wrote the Chronicles of Narnia, right? I've read like 2 of those and they were pretty okay. They were pretty okay. The Bible passage is something like, when I was a child, I spoke as a child, I understood as a child, I thought as a child. When I became a man, I put away childish things. See, I don't think that's necessarily a good way to be. Just be the kind of person you want to be. Inverse, men are just big boys with big toys. Heck out paws, heck yeah. No! We're not paw enjoyers here. No toe beans. No toe beans. I don't even have those in this form. You guys are not ready to see me as a wolf yet. You guys aren't ready to see me as a wolf. okay?
This is basically true, whether they want to admit it or not.
I mean, I would say with a lot of I don't know, the current generation, I feel like you see a lot of the same things that were popular whenever the current generation was younger, where it's like you see all of the Marvel stuff. You see all of the I feel like there's been like 1,000,000,001 revivals of like all kinds of old IPs. You see Mr. Mario. Lots of people grew up with him. I liked Mario 3 and Super Mario World. I like the 2D ones a lot. And there's no putting away Mr. Mario. We're not putting Mr. Mario back on the shelf, Owen Face. Nintendo would cry a single tear. The same in 3, since you can't directly control the pick. Huh? Like they got rid of the whistling and stuff? No. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. 1 and 2 are the only ones where you can control them with a... Huh? Oh no. That's such an integral part of the series to me. Is like playing your little tuba and telling them where to go. Oh, there's no stick to control them. You can still throw them and whistle them back and stuff. But yeah, like controlling them with the other stick is like that is an integral part of what the series is to me. Wow, that's weird to learn. How weird. C.S. Lewis's take on it was when I became a man, I put away childish things, including the fear of childishness and the desire to be very grown up. Yeah, a lot of people are scared of being perceived as childish and like, just do yourself. Maybe that's a bad way to put that. You do you, as the kids say. Not do yourself. That one sounds bad. That sounds bad. There's now a charge button and a lock gun feature. What do you charge them for? What do you do with charged Pikmin? Please let me up! I don't want to keep making this jump. Alright, let's try this again. No toes, no feet, more no Alundra. I like the inclusion of that last one there. Oh god. This is a pain in the butt.
Mamma mia!
Here's the thing I go by. Adults are just older kids who'd like to think they have a handle on what they're doing in life.
Oh, how they're kidding themselves.
A lot of people are not as mature as they think they are. But I don't know. I don't think maturity comes from like the things that you enjoy.
It's okay to like what we like.
Yeah, exactly. Alan Fizz, you're gonna go out there right now. You're gonna maybe not go out there. You're gonna go down to the text box and you're gonna type in whatever childish thing you like that some people would think is childish.
Alundra Chad's write this down. He thinks it's funny that Alundra is dead and buried.
Hi, Aunt Guess. How are you today? How's your Monday going?
The Tooth Fairy is real. There you go, Finbar. Believe. Believe.
For me, it's Santa. It's Santa. Cause I mean, I'm like 1,000 years old at this point. I'm still a puppy, but keep ending up with presents on Christmas, so I mean, really makes a man think, you know? Monday's been good. Just got done making turkey meatloaf. I don't think I've ever had a meatloaf in my entire life. I hope it was tasty. Maturity comes from experience, humility, and wisdom. That's a very good way to put it. That is a very, very good way to put it.
I gotta get back up here.
I don't like that one.
I have proof too.
Of course Santa's real. I've worked with him. Yeah, I mean, like,
people try to say Santa isn't real, Omphase. People try to say Santa isn't real. And yet, despite that, shows up at malls and stuff. Truly makes a man considered. Truly makes a man considered.
I've got a Pikmin question. Has Haru played Hey Pikmin? I haven't. Is that the mobile one? I'm talking like they made one that was like a smartphone game or something, right? Right? Is Santa's not real? He's eating the cookies.
All right, real talk here, Wonfies. Real talk. Apparently, whenever Papa Haru was still alive, he was apparently the one eating the cookies. He was apparently the one eating the cookies. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. It was my dad. It was my dad.
Oh man. Okay. We're at the hopefully easy part.
I panicked! I panicked! I panicked! No! No! Not like this! He stole from Santa. I have a ground pound. I panicked! Thank you for the head vacuum, Mommy.
Yeah, NORAD also tracks Santa every year. I like Skylanders and Lego games and ice cream and lollipop. I don't know, those last two aren't that weird.
Hi, that one other guy. How are you today? I hope you're having a very lovely Monday.
A nice Mario Monday. Ah. Let me get a drink on one of these. Let me get a nice, hard, strong drink of vodka. If Santa isn't real, then who's the man at the mall every Christmas? Checkmate, atheist. Yeah, that's Santa Claus. Santa deniers are in shambles. Thank you for the head pat, Fully.
God, this looks like heck.
It's hard. It's hard. I'm doing my best despite that. Your dad's a thief? That actually explains— Hey! Don't talk about my dad that way. Okay? He was a great man, Owenface. Taught me everything I know. Everything. That he died while I was like really young. I was like 9 or something, so that might explain why I'm not particularly manly, but you know, we can't win everything on one face.
Papa Haru was stealing Santa's cookies. Eternal naughty list.
There is a link to the Wolfie Corps, if anyone would like to join it. We can share all the absolute wackiest cat pics. Like, take pictures of your cat sitting in the sink for me. Gotta head out. Good luck on the final jump. Thank you for dropping in, Daz. It was good to see you. I hope to see you again sometime. Have a great rest of your day. And thank you for the head pat, Lexi. I think I'm just hitting that at the wrong angle whenever I bump off. I think that's what the problem has been so far.
We're no longer asking.
Sink cat, I already did that. You are excused from your sink cat duties. If aliens aren't real, what the heck is an anglerfish? Anglerfish are weird. Anglerfish are weird. Here's my cool theory for you for the day, Amphius. Fungus or aliens?
I don't mean this seriously, but
Fungus or aliens? They came down on a meteor, and they have been they've been slowly spreading all over the planet since. Really makes a man think. Hi Rolo, how are you today?
Thank you for the head pat.
My cat is sleeping next to me. That's so cute. That's so cute. I want a pet. I can't have a pet in my current place. I'm not allowed.
Maybe.
Think about it. Think about it. Like the fungus Elmonphys, they're pretty unlike most other things you've seen on the planet, right? You are the pet hire? Yeah, you gotta put my leash on me, and you gotta take me for a walk through the park, and all of the nice ladies at the park will talk about how cute I am, and then you gotta fill up my food bowl. You gotta fill up my food bowl on my face. If you don't, I'll starve. You'll walk back into the room and I'll have all of my legs sticking up in the air and my tongue hanging out and little X's for eyes. It'll be so sad. It'll be so sad. Alright. I'm going gamer mode this time. Can you believe in Santa? Even if you don't believe in those are two totally separate thoughts. Yeah, I'm gonna have the XWX face.
Fungus Among Us?
Amogus? Amogus on face? Keep your fetish away from it. It's not a fetish. It's not a fetish. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm whipping out the art. I'm whipping out the art. I know some of you are like, oh god, what's he getting out this time? I'm whipping out the art. I know exactly where this one is. No? Hold on. This is probably not the one you're thinking of. I'm whipping out the art.
Oh god, what's he getting out this time?
Okay, Olympies. Check over right. Hold on. I gotta squish it down. Check over here. What is that? What is that? Huh? Huh? It's empty. Yeah, you gotta feed me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Okay, well, let's get this back where it belongs.
Harry doesn't even know.
I have a screenshot of that picture because I love the art. I uploaded basically all of my fan art and like most of my all of my commission stuff somewhere. It's in the Awomfi cord. I don't know if I pinned that or not. But whenever I have like heckhound.gov up and running, I'm going to have like a page on there that I can update and put all of like the art and stuff. So it's in a nice easy place for you guys to find.
Feed harder, redeem one.
Technically,
I do have one of those on my throne. If you want to feed me. It is in $30 intervals because food is very expensive where I live.
Have you considered a separate fan art / comms channel on the card? I don't want to do that because I don't want to get like too many different channels in the Discord that end up going unused. I want to keep things compact. God, I'm not particularly great at this one. I feel like that one is probably the hardest one for me. I could share my reference. I'm a shirt to my artist. I'm a commission for VTuber model on the Discord. If you'd like. If you'd like. There's a food delivery for streamer service for live eats. See, I don't wanna eat live on stream because I'm like weird about people like listening to me and watching me eat. I don't know, like that one sounds maybe too I don't know. You'll get to hear me like crunching and you'll be like, "Wow, Haru," or "Are you still eating?" Or you'll be like, "Wow, Haru, you eat way too fast." You know.
Dog bowl?
Well, it's not a dog bowl. That's a wolf bowl. That's a wolf bowl. Okay? They are similar but very distinct. Very distinct. Okay. This is the one I want to face. This is the one. Now I just long jump and we're there. Yeah! Yeah! Hello, Yoshi. Hello. I made it. Creepy cap cave. Oh god, am I gonna have to like memorize where all of these are? There's nothing I hate in this world more than people eating. People have to eat though. Puzzle of the Vanished Cap, Windy Wing Cap Well, Bowser's Slippery Swamp, Retro Remix Castle, Bowser's Abandoned Rainbow Rumble, Mushroom Mountain Town, Sandy Slide Secret, Hidden Palace Finale. I assume I'll have to come back here then. Wow, Mario, you really have all the power stars. I hope you enjoyed your journey. I know how you love the thrill of ducking and dodging obstacles all day. That's why I took the time to hide 9 of my star replicas across the lands. If you are ready for your next little journey, have a go at collecting them all. Be warned though, I didn't make them simple to find. You can...
What's wrong with Yoshi? Is he choking? What should Yoshi sound like then?
You can easily recognize a star replica because it doesn't spin since it has no real power. Take a look at the signpost next to me. I listed all the levels where I hid star replicas.
Not like that, please. That's better.
You could make it just for you and sort of like a gallery of art. A Haru museum. The Haruseum? I was considering making that my art tag at first.
Well done, Mario. You've always been there to help out when we need you. You have everyone's thanks for collecting every star.
Yoshi's technically voiced by an old man. Is he?
Hi Tetrasar, how's your Monday going?
So we can finally use them to drive out the last of Bowser's evil minions.
Third person? Oh, okay. Hold on. Haru has turned on his third person timer. Is there anything else for Haru to find here? Haru's gonna end up like accidentally falling out of the level. No?
Go get the star. Okay, Haru will go get the star.
They're all quote-unquote levels with 1 star in castle secret areas? Haru doesn't remember how to get to those.
Happy Monday.
You just missed the meanest star ever.
Lol, okay, a wolf bowl?
It's a wolf bowl! Haru remembers there's one over here. Haru doesn't need to collect them in order, right? Right?
Congrats, Haru. Thank you. Haru's been working very hard at this one.
No, you can get them in any order. Okay, Haru's gonna go to the Vanish Cap first, just because he knows where that one is off the top of his head.
Fully likes that Peach is just chilling there.
She's taking it easy. Peronton? Alright, Elmphys. Let's head into the Vanish Cap, please. Haru's an expert at the Vanish Cap star. It's really easy. It's really easy, Elmphys. Haru's an expert for a reason. Haru kinda has to pee again. A little bit. Mario Galaxy music? Alright. There is supposedly a star here somewhere. Hydrate. Let Haru get a drink. Haru has gone through about a bottle and a half of water. Oh, wait, decline. Thinks he saw the star? It's probably not out here. Probably not. Haru is pretty sure it's over here.
It's really easy. Haru's an expert, immediately gets hurt by a Goomba.
Goombas are scary! Do you think you could take a Goomba on in a fight? Maybe Haru has to go in here. Alright, Olympians. Let's keep our eyes open.
They don't have arms, so yes.
Just because someone is missing arms doesn't mean that they are easy prey. Okay. Alright, wait. Are the levels different? Is this different from how it was before? Oh man, what sort of treachery do they want from me here? What do they want from Haru? Levels are the same. There's a star hidden. Is it visible? No! 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 We're good. It is visible. Haru's gonna have to assume it's out here somewhere then. Haru found it. Haru doesn't think this one's gonna be too bad. Haru's got a scheme for this one.
Hunt. Foley thinks Foley could stomp an aggressive, sentient, 1-foot-tall mushroom with feet pretty easily.
No, they're menacing. They've got chompers. They've got chompers on one of these. Okay. Hope the bot doesn't drop kick Richard if Richard posts a link. It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Haru thought this would be easy. Haru thought this would be easy.
Let Haru see what this is all about real quick.
That's a good image. Hold on. That one's going up on the big screen. That's going up on the big screen. That's a good one. That's a good one, Owlbees.
Finbar wishes to wish the wish.
No feet. No toes.
Auto chat mod blocks the word suckers. Does it? I mean, you can let words through. Also, that was the end of the third person timer.
This picture really speaks to me. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Is this what they want me to do? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right.
Wanted to trip Haru up with more tongue twisters? No tongue twisters, okay? We didn't even do those in Lifeline.
I don't know if I needed that or not. At last.
I can now eat after leaving. That was a good one. I like that a lot.
Triple jump or side flip? Okay. Let's see on face. Let's see.
But Mario is short. He's canonically like 3 foot something.
If Goombas were real, those suckers would be huge considering they come up to Mario's waist. Yeah, Mario's a little guy.
I read memeing as mewing. I'm ashamed of myself.
I mean, some people swear by mewing. Some people swear by it. Do they want me to do it here? It's easier to do on the other end. Okay, let's go to the other side then. Let's go over. I do not shirk from a challenge. What's mewing? It's this thing that some people claim, like, if you keep your tongue on, like, the roof of your... If you keep your tongue on the roof of your mouth at all times, like,
Mamma mia!
it's supposed to give you, like, a cooler, more masculine jawline or something. Because something about, like, working your tongue muscles, I think. I don't know the entire pseudoscience behind it. I don't know if it's actually real or not. It sounds very pseudoscientific. I have always naturally rested my tongue on the top of my mouth, like whenever I close my mouth. It's just I have always done that. And then I found out it's like a whole thing where people try to like do that because they think it'll give them a more Chadley jawline, and I was like, huh? I was like, huh? Like, I don't feel like I am the I don't feel like I am the what? I don't feel like I'm the picture of masculinity,
Mamma mia!
to be honest. I don't feel like I'm I don't feel like you would be like you'd pull up a picture of like me and like Arnold Schwarzenegger side by side and be like, yeah, this is basically the same picture. Basically the same guy. Triple jump off the way to off the way and bounce onto the edge. Dog for brains? Huh? Oh, hold on.
Haru has Chad jaw confirmed.
I
I kind of have a picture like that. Hold on. Hold on. I have an image like that. I think that's in my anonymous folder. I try to group all of my fan art up by who did it. If you have ever drawn me a picture, you have a folder on my computer. Was it in here? Yeah, okay, hold on, One Piece, hold on. There's me on the left. There's me whenever I turn 1,500 on the right. I can't draw. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna look like that. I've got my Giga Chad cheekbones and my Giga Chad jawline. Harry's spreadsheet. I want to keep track of who like drew what, you know. I don't want to be like, I don't know who to attribute this to. Bounce off the wall. This one. Woof. I'm not gonna. I was about to begin barking. This is a no bark zone. This is a no bark zone. I don't know if I mentioned, I finally started HRT. Gonna be a real girl soon. The wall with the grate? This one? I think this one. I want these. Ah! I'm struggling here. I don't want to fall off. Hi, Prince Anime. How are you today? No, $500 fine. I have a picture like that too. Hold on. I know exactly where that one is. Hanabi drew that one. Hanabi drew that one. That was over here. Don't awu. Don't awu. $350 penalty. Thank you for the head pat, Prince Anime. Check it out. Check it out. I love this one. I love this one on One Piece. I love like all of my fan art. All of it. Okay, let's try. Who would do this? Hi, Tokai. Is that what I'm supposed to do? How is your Monday going, Tokai? I hope you're having a nice Mario-licious Monday. Might fall asleep watching Haru tonight. That's the power of my my soothing and velvety voice, right, Olympias? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, this seems miserable. I bet I need to go at a bit of an angle. Can I offer a suggestion? Of course. No. Okay. I think I've got it. Mario-licious Monday. It's just another Mario-licious Monday. Yeah, an angle. I got. Don't worry. I was about to say I'm a Mario gamer. I am the physical embodiment of Mario put into the real world. Mario is me. I am Mario. Wait, Haru? What's up, Finbar? What's up? Thank you for the head pat, Foley. Is there a star here? No. I tried looking around. There isn't one there. There is not. I think that's a real missed opportunity, in my opinion. Where the heck were you? Dead. Deceased. The afterlife. Already kinda sleepy. Game over, yeah! My body and my mind are not aligned. I'm here to realign, thank you. I'm here to help out the... Oh god. I'm here to help out the mind part. I'm here to get your mind in the proper space and all this. Heckhounds have mind-altering properties. Heckhounds have mind-altering properties. Be careful not to be careful not to overindulge in heckhound juice. My other idea was to do a triangle wall jump by triple jumping to the wall to the right at an angle where you'll kick off the wall in front of you, then kick off that wall onto the platform. That sounds really hard. I know what you mean. That sounds really hard. I think I can get it this way. I have a plan here. Wait, those are actually on now. I have a plan. Hold on.
Watch and be amazed as I... Yeah! Yeah! Okay, now I just gotta get up here. Let me up. Let me up. What the heck? Oh, please. I did it. Kick. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. One of the secret stars. Using that big brain. I am not above exploiting potentially unintended game mechanics on One Piece. Who intensifies? Where else were there secret? There was one back here. Is it just each of the levels has a secret star associated with it? Each of the secret areas? Because if so, I don't remember where like half of them are. I'm so glad that worked on One Piece. I'm so glad that worked. Each secret area, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a pee break, I think. After I identify where the star is. Do all the levels have coin stars? All of the main levels, secret levels, which you can tell if you're in a secret level by like, if you pause and it doesn't show any stars in it, that's a secret level. But all of the main levels do. All of those do. I have already got all those. You've got all the caps, Bowser. Oh, right, the Bowser levels. Small level? I don't remember a small level. Oh! Wait, haven't I already been over there? Hold on. Oh, this is a small level? Yeah, this is like the starting song, right? The first area song from Wind Waker. Now I want to play Wind Waker again. I need to drink myself. Make sure you're all drinking water for me, okay? Oh, hold on. This one's really easy. I have legitimately already been over here. I don't remember how though. Well, it wasn't that. I've been over here. Fun fact, I've never played Wind Waker. I think a lot of people haven't, and it's a pretty good game. The Triforce Hunt is a bit not necessarily the best thing in the world. I feel like I think they even I think they did something to change the Triforce Hunt in the HD version, I want to say. Let me up! Let me up! I swear I've been on top of... We're fine. It's like it never happened. HD made the Triforce Hunt easier, but it also burned your eyes out. How did I get up here before? How did I get up here? Didn't they give you a speed up option when boating? I think they added a new sail that's faster or something like that. You're not gonna like how you get this one? Do I need to like triple jump and like turn or something like that? This seems a bit mean. You can get a speed sail at the auction. You have to go to the fly guy from on top of the mountain? Oh, okay. Wait, like I have to bounce and fly on him down? What? Do I only get one chance? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. In GameCube, you can get the Tingle Tuning, offering the only co-op Zelda besides Four Swords. I like the Tingle Tuner. I like the Tingle Tuner. You can drop bombs on your friends. I mean, there is oh man, what was it? There was Triforce. Yeah, the 3DS one. What was that one called? Was it Triforce something? I never got to use the Tingle Tuner. I loved the GameCube GBA link cable. I love that thing. This seems like a long way to fly. Triforce Heroes. Yeah, that was the name of it. I never played that one. I want to play this is kind of unrelated. It brought it to mind. I want to play Metroid Prime Federation Force sometime because I don't know. I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to. Oh god, I can't see. I can't see below me. Am I in the right spot? Ah! Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Where are my Crystal Chronicle bros at? I do not. I've tried Crystal Chronicles, didn't like it. Didn't like it. That was easy peasy on face. I've never played a Metroid. I love Metroidvanias. I love the Metroid series. I love Castlevania. I don't know, Hollow Knight. I love the Ori series. I love I love Metroidvanias. Where else? Or have you played Guacamelee? I tried it for a couple of minutes, and quite frankly, I was turned off by the aggressive use of memes. I should try it again sometime, though, because I do remember the gameplay being pretty good. How do you feel about Rabby Ruby? I love Rabby Ruby. I have cosplayed at a convention as Arena before. I love Rabby Ruby. I love Rabby Ruby. I haven't played Tevi yet. I haven't played it, though. I got to do the double mansion boss alone and then couldn't proceed. Wish I had friends to play Crystal Chronicles with. I do not like Crystal. Did I get stuck? I didn't like Crystal Chronicles as a multiplayer game. Are you saying you cosplayed in a bunny suit? Yeah, I wore. I'll pull up a picture of her. I don't remember where the secret areas are, but I played Crystal Chronicles, and it was not my favorite multiplayer experience because there is one character, like one person needs to constantly babysit like the crystal. Thank you for the follow, Anti-Guess. One person needs to constantly babysit the crystal, and I did not like that as a mechanic. I have cosplayed as this character at a convention. This is the character I was cosplaying as, and I was getting hit on by a dude and his assumedly girlfriend. They were trying to get me to go back to their hotel room with them, and I was like, no, sorry, it's flattering, but no. And I have another story from that same convention. I would hit on you. I have another story from that same convention. I was just kind of minding my own business, and some dude in like a cheapo Amazon maid outfit. He was just like a regular guy. He wasn't like very, I don't know, feminine or anything like that. He came up to me and he started like, I couldn't tell if he was trying to hit on me. He said something like, you're the most attractive being I have ever. He was using some very particular language, and I was like, thank you. And he just kind of kept like hovering near me after he said that, and I was like, would you like a picture with me or something? And he was like, no. And there was some awkward silence, and I was like, oh, okay, I gotta go now, bye. That was my experience. Did you seriously offer him a photo? Yeah, I mean, like, that's a normal thing to do if you're cosplaying, like, people, I don't know, take pictures with you. Too kind. Greetings, my goddess. You're perhaps the most attractive being I have ever laid eyes on. Might I? But I couldn't possibly. But perhaps. But no. Chuckya Harbor's the metal cap? Where was that one again? I don't remember Chuckya Harbor. Aria, you were the most... You were the least offensive smelling weeaboo in your whole zip code. I've been to some... I have been to some conventions that have been stinky. I have been to a couple. It was the previous area? Wait, was it? I thought I didn't remember there being one there. Okay, let me get up to the castle, then I will pee. Then I will pee. It was a painting? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Wolfies, I'm gonna take a I'm gonna take a real quick pee break.
Maybe they wanted to flirt but were too flustered. Maybe. It was a strange experience. Should have bonked him with the hammer.
No! I still have my hammer laying around. I was proud of that thing. I would like to do that outfit again. I would like to I would like to redo that cosplay. I have gotten significantly better at making cosplay props since then. And I think I would have to dip into like a little bit of electrical engineering stuff. I think I could maybe rig something up to where I could get the end of the hammer to spin. Good night, Hara. I have work in the morning. I'm gonna head to bed now. Please sleep well, GCube dude. Thank you for dropping by. And sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
Hari still has the hammer.
I like my hammer. I like my hammer. Okay, Wolfies, I'm gonna set us for 5 minutes.
I think possibly confused in the gender sense.
Yeah, he had to ask after he started talking to me if I was a boy or a girl. I also gotta go to bed. Sleep well, Decline. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a great tomorrow. I'm gonna set my my timer here, Wolfies. Make sure you get up and like move around. Shake your bones out. Do an interpretive dance to the Battle Network theme for me while I'm gone. Okay? I'll see you guys soon. I love you, Wolfies. I love you, Wolfies. Okay, I love you, Wolfies. I'll be right back. I won't phase. I won't phase. Why do I come back to seeing you talking about drinking my pee? Explain yourself. Explain yourself.
Pee break ended.
Hi, Hayabusa. Not drinking?
Oh! I thought the how does it taste comment was about my pee.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. Oh, man.
I'm innocent. I was off doing stuff. Don't haru me. Okay. I thought.
So stream will end an hour early then? Huh? Why would I do that? There's still plenty of Awumfi time. We still have 16 bazillion stars to get.
Can't say it's unprecedented. You think so little of us? Kiss me to make up for it? No!
No! I'm saving all of my kisses for my future boyfriend or girlfriend Awumfis.
Not drinking, selling. I said bottle and sell it.
How did I get up here before? Hi Basil, thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. How are you today? Do I need to get all the Yoshi coins in here? Is this gonna be that kind of thing?
That boyfriend, me?
No! I haven't really like I've talked about this before. I don't really like there is no gentle way to put this. I don't get out much. I don't get out much. I'm gonna die alone on One Piece. I'm gonna die alone. But that is okay because I have friends. I have things that make me happy in life. I have you guys. And I'm okay with this.
Single but not ready to mingle at the moment. Basically.
I can just wall jump up here like that. I'm growing in power, Awumfis. What do they actually want me to do here? Yeah, you have to learn how to be happy single first, Awumfis. Then you can worry about going out on a date with Chad or Stacy. Afterwards. Kinda want those coins. I forget how I did this before. Where's the star? Oh! He's up there. What? No! Okay, I think this will be a really, really easy one. To be honest.
Well, I don't want to see you anymore tonight.
I think it is a reasonable assumption to make Awumfis. You gotta realize, I read things a bit out of order at times, and I had just gotten back. Mario's Rumbulus got roasted? Before you die, can you scribble our Twitch names on a piece of paper and crumble it in your pocket? Why? I think that might end up with you in trouble. I'll have the sheet of paper that's like it was these people, officer. I suck at this.
Mamma mia!
This game looks so try-hardy. Not really.
Haru's gonna die? Okay, bye Haru.
No! I'm still... oh god. I've still got a good, like... I don't know. 3, 4, 5,000 years left in me. Maybe more if I play my cards right. Maybe more.
What do you mean I could never play this?
I couldn't have played this. I could not have played this from the get-go either. Feeling better. I'm glad to hear it, Basil. All the final stars are visible. Which one was Chuckya Harbor again? Was that the one in the jar? We gotta put Mario in a jar on one of these. Gotta start getting ready for bed. Always love catching your streams. Good night, Haru in chat. Please sleep awfully. It was nice to see you. This is Skyland Resort. This isn't the right one. This isn't the right one. So is Sonic. Sonic is a kid's game too. Sonic games are honestly not that bad as long as you're taking them slow. Like, everybody kind of memes about like how do I put this? They meme about like gotta go fast. Honestly, if you just go slow, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. It's you have a memento of us with you in your final moments.
I won't phase. I won't phase.
I'll have a glass bead. Each one will represent one Aonfi, and I'll be clutching it in my final moments. Wait, I guess there's here too. Sonic 2 is about speed, 3 is a mix. I don't agree with that. Gotta go fast is bad marketing. I mean, I don't think... Did they ever actually market him that way? Obviously they did after, like, the adventure games and stuff, but I feel like, ironically, those games are slower. Like, in terms of moment-to-moment gameplay, they feel slower. They have a lot of really flashy, you're not really in control kind of like, Sonic's going really fast, just hold forward sections, but it's like, does that really count?
Hi, Skelly Slim. How are you today?
I feel like, I don't know. They marketed Sonic as the hedgehog with attitude. Then, yeah, if they didn't even, like, market him that way, I don't...
Remember, gamers, video games are toys and
You should feel bad about having fun with something you enjoy. You should try Labyrinth Zone. Labyrinth Zone... Was that the one from 2 with the arrow traps? I've beaten all of the 3D, or all of the 2D Marios, except for Sonic CD. Is it up there? Why are there crates there? What do they want from me? I ordered food and was so excited to try the thing I ordered, just to find out when it gets here that they ran out. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I hope your food's good, though. Talking about ROM hack difficulties, I'm still reeling from how hard General Guy was in Master Quest. 17 hours. I feel like JRPG difficulty to me doesn't feel quite the same way as, like, I don't know, a more engaging, like, action game does. I don't know. Do they want me to go up here? Why is Mario in Flight Town again? Because there's a star here! I assume we're going up here. Oh. That was quick. That was quick, Amolvis. All the 2D Marios except for Sonic CD. Did I say all the 2D Marios except for Sonic CD? I meant all of the 2D Sonics except for CD. I've played CD like once or twice and just never really got like super into it. I don't know. It seemed okay. I just really wanted the spicy Sprite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where was the Bowser swamp? Back here? No grinding in this. Yeah, like I feel like if you are playing like a JRPG, you can usually, for the most part, just grind past your troubles. For better or for worse. Some people like that. I personally don't care for that. The way I like the difficulty on my games to be, my JRPGs, is, and this is just a me thing. People have different opinions about this. I like my JRPGs to be, I am on track and doing just fine to beat the game if I just fight like every battle I run into along the way. Oh god, the camera. I get the feeling they don't want me to go that way. I don't think. CD is okay. The gimmick is time travel. I remember that.
I don't think I ever actually got to do any of the time travel levels, because you need to be going, like, at a certain speed when you go through checkpoints or something, right? I don't think I ever actually did any of those. Ever. What's the point of the forgot command? It's just gonna reset tomorrow. Like Sisyphus with his boulder. I will fix it eventually. I promise. I promise.
I just didn't have time this weekend. I was busy this weekend, and I can't remember what I did. That really bothers me. It's like I lost my entire weekend.
The trees are the right path? Oh.
I don't really like the camera shifting around them. That seems kind of mean. That seems kind of rude.
Thank you for the head pat combo.
I didn't even forget anything! What did I forget? You can't just add forgots to the counter if I didn't... You can't add forgots to the counter if I didn't forget
Mamma
anything.
mia!
You forgot the thing you forgot.
Oh! That is true. That is true. And I forgot that I forgot that I forgot.
Thank you for the head pat, pie man.
Let me get a drink, I won't fizz. I hate hard mode when it just jacks up numbers. I prefer new or different enemy placement. To me, if I'm going to play like a game that has a hard mode, what I personally like is when they have either brand new content or completely different enemy AI, or I don't know, like new enemies or something. I guess new enemies are technically like new content.
I think it's appropriate it forgets.
It's an accident. It's an accident. Or when they make bad guys deal more damage and take less. Yeah, those are lame. Those are lame. If I was ever gonna make Haru Mizuki the video game, I know Shiroiga already made that. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't downloaded that and played it, like I like it a lot. I like our what? That one's on me. That one's on me.
Mamma mia!
If you haven't played it, link to game. Let me see. I think he had it on like itch.io. Haru's Heckin' Good Time, I think is what he called it. Oh, I am so glad that immediately came up. Here is the game that Shiroiga made. You can play it in browser. In browser.
Thank you, Shiroga. Heir to the Mizuki title.
I mean, I won't phase. If I was ever gonna make my... Oh god. If I was ever gonna make my own game, like, I would have either no difficulty options, or if I did have like a hard mode, it would be like new stuff, new boss patterns. We can play it in Bowser? No! In browser. Browser. Harder monsters will be variants on previous bosses. Play Monster Hunter. I don't like new Monster Hunters. They feel like they have been getting more and more... What's a good way to put this? They've been shifting further and further from what I liked about Monster Hunter. Cause, like... I liked the slow, methodical content. I liked... I liked being, like, I don't know, rooted in place for your attacks. I liked things being... I don't know. It feels like modern Monster Hunter is, like, everything is too fast-paced, and, like, every character is, like... Every weapon has, like, an anime tier moveset. I was referring to 3 Ultimate anyway. I haven't played that one.
Normate chord.
New enemies is a big ask, but attack patterns or moves, plus interesting combos of enemy types. Can I... Yeah, let's put it on this.
Interesting combos of enemy types makes for a good hard mode. Oh god, I don't like this. I strongly dislike this even.
Oh man.
Horror with the secret rings.
Monster Hunter may cry. Yeah, that feels like what the new ones have been turning into. They have like mounts now. They have like you've got your funny bugs that immediately take you to the enemies.
Evil wall jumps.
It wasn't as bad whenever I put the whenever I locked the camera. Oh god. Easy.
Easy.
Once I locked the camera in place, it wasn't too bad.
But the camera really wanted to adjust in the middle of me jumping there.
Wait, why'd he pull out a key? Palamutes are stupid and not useful. Yeah, the older Monster Hunter games were more heavy and deliberate is how I would say it. It feels like, from what I've seen now, every class is like, or every weapon has like a get out of jail free card. You can like cancel out of most of your attacks. Like, even Greatsword I've heard is starting to just turn into like real fast anime swordsman type deal, which like, that was never what Greatsword was about. It was about charging up for like a couple of really big hits, you know? At least, I don't know. I don't know. New Monster Hunter isn't for me. Actiony. That's another way to put it. They also took out, like, the monster hunting. I've heard in the newer games, like, you just have some funny bugs that are just like, the monster's over here, go get him, champ. Go mess him up. And I don't care for that. That's just a me thing. Rise is on the faster end. World and Wild still needs planning ahead. Those both also seem really, like, fast-paced compared to the older titles to me. Scoutflies are kind of unreliable. Still helps to know the rules. In older games, I memorized spawn points, but that was something else you had to take into account. I don't know. Maybe I'm just grumpy old heckhound doesn't like change. Maybe it's a case of that. I don't think I've ever actually gone across this way. This is a bit slower. Looks kind of unsafe. I don't like that as much. I like going across my way. Greatsword is getting changed because normies go in using it expecting it to be simple baby weapon and get punished. I don't know. Monster Hunter feels like a series that has changed and I am no longer the demographic for it. And I think that's fine. Not everything needs to be to my liking. Can I just grab it like that? Oh god, I'm sliding off! What do I do? Ah! Scary.
Heavy and deliberate like your mom. Got him.
You better watch yourself.
You lava bounce into it and that's it.
Was there another hidden area back through here somewhere? I don't remember. Greatsword changes in Wilds, pulls a bit from Rise. Seems alright still. There's the sand slide? Right. Where was that? Was that through here? I think it was through here, right? Right? Koopa Canyon. Wait, was it here? This is where Koopa the Quick kept getting stuck on the wall. Do you remember that, Omphis? Do you remember that? That was scary. That was scary. I don't think it was in here. I don't believe it was. It might have been. Gunlance is not mobile in 3 Ultimate. Yeah, like, I don't know. Lances weren't very mobile, but the trade-off was you had cool like iframes with your back hops. I was a regular Lance main. That was my go-to. And I got you come to know your weapon well, Omphis. I got good at even nailing Kirin in the horns with my lance as fast as they gallop around. And that was fun. That was rewarding. I heard the new game is going to have some kind of like focus mode or something where you like go into a you go into like an old over the shoulder mode and you can like freely aim, and that just that doesn't sound great.
Touching tips with Kirin.
I was a pro with that. I was a pro with that. If people want fast anime hunting, God Eater's right there. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think they still make. I don't think they still make God Eater games, do they? Hi, Dementino.
Can you drown Mario? It's my birthday. Is it actually? I will give you one Mario drowning if it is your birthday.
One.
You may have a single Mario drowning. It's actually my birthday. Can you drown Mario for real?
Oh, okay. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Wait.
Tomorrow's your birthday then, right? If it's the whatever. You can have a Mario drowning. You've been a very good Elmonfi this year, so you can have a Mario drowning.
Oh, different time zones.
Yeah, you can have a Mario drowning. Just one.
It's not my birthday. Can you please kill Mario in lava? No!
I play longsword in every game. Man,
I'm crud with this weapon.
I played with longsword in what was the PSP one that was after 3? Portable Third. I played longsword there, and that was fun. That was fun, but I really, really, really love the changes they made in Try to Lance where you got like a counter. That felt so good to use.
Happy birthday, Mizuki-san. They grow up so fast.
It's not my birthday.
Here is dead Mario.
Mamma mia!
Happy birthday, champ. Happy birthday. Mario died for your sins. For you, Charge Blade is the most overpowered weapon in the history of games, and anyone who uses it disgusts me. Hey, be nice to your fellow Elmonfies. God Eater 3 was a huge disappointment because most of the budget was transferred to Code Vein, and then several months later they patched God Eater 3 with more content. Huh, I didn't know that. How did I get to the sand slide again? You played the Japanese exclusive Portable Third? Yeah, there was a version of it you could get that had the, it had a translation patch, and they also took it was a ROM hack. It grabbed the assets from the re-released HD PS4 version, which was just like better textures, better this, better that, and you could play all of those through the PSP emulator, PPSSPP. I always have to think for that one. Was it up through here? I was a gun lance man.
I use sword and shield in most games.
Is hammer a baby weapon? I can't help it. Hammers are fun. I remember hammers were really good at like stunning. Well, here's this guy. He hasn't died yet. Oh, they popped me out. Where's the slide? I don't remember where it's at.
You had a PSP. I'm not repeating that.
Thank you, Haru. You're super welcome, Dementino. How do I get over there? What do you mean? He hasn't died yet? Do they die? Does who die? I didn't play much of Portable Third because I heard it was a really short game. It was pretty short for the main campaign. Well, I don't know where the sand slide is, so I'm gonna just leave.
Oh, I went into the room with the toad and said he hasn't died yet. He's locked in there with no food or water. It's not my birthday. Can you electrocute Mario for me?
No! Secret level. Oh, jumping on the chandelier. Okay. I thought you meant it was down in the sewer system. I remember this one. I remember this one. I think I got up this way. Oh god.
Thank you, ChatGPT.
Let's get turned around here. The one with the praying mantis that rides a giant robot is the what? What? Sword and shield has too much everything. Difficult to want to use others. Alright, Olympias, let's hunt down. Wait, is that it? I think I've already been up there. These last couple are kind of easy.
It's my sister's birthday. Can you atomize Mario for me? I won't be. What's your deal with Mario today? Why do you suddenly hate Mario? What's going on here? It's not my birthday. Can you send Mario on a nice vacation to the beach?
It's not my birthday. Can you place Mario near the event horizon of a black hole? I don't know what an event horizon is. What do they want from me here?
I want that Paisano.
What is Paisano? Is that one I shouldn't say? That one I shouldn't say on face. It's anti-Italian discrimination. Oh, okay. We're not gonna repeat that one. We're not repeating that one. Please do not use naughty words here. Please.
It's not my birthday. Can you replace Mario with Sonic?
Hi, Eros.
Hi, Haru. I got a dog today. Can you obliterate Mario?
Did you actually get a dog? How are you today, Eros? Not Paisano, you dummy?
Well, what is Paisano then? No, it's not.
They said it in the Mario Bros. Super Show.
No.
I want a Samoyed! I want this! I want a Samoyed! Life is simply unfair. Life is cruel. Why was I put onto this planet just to suffer?
Super Show gave you headaches? Why?
I liked what I have seen of it, which is like literally one episode.
Especially Toad and Yoshi.
I can't get up. Paisana means someone from Paisa in Italian. I didn't know that.
Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt, Alexa.
I need a Samoyed in my life.
Did you watch the Feet Like episode? No.
I'm doing swell. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. We watched the episode that had what was it? Luigi's racist Chinese cowboy impersonation is so racist it gives Mario an ulcer and it explodes or whatever. We watched that one. We watched that episode. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up here. Am I missing something?
Mama Luigi. I love Mama Luigi.
That was from the Super Mario World show though, I think. Perfect triple jump into wall kick. So I'm doing the right thing, just not at the right spot. Or like not the right height. Let me up. I mean, if it's just gonna be trial and error like this, then like who cares about this star? I keep falling. Wall jump against an invisible wall. To the camera's left,
I'm guessing.
I don't think I don't think you can wall bounce off of invisible walls. I kinda doubt that. Gabagool. Alumphase, I really like The Sopranos. Watch The Sopranos and be like me. After I started watching The Sopranos, I started cooking nothing but Italian food. It was worth it. It was worth it. They had so many tasty looking meals on the show. If Luigi is Mama Luigi, then is Daisy Papa Daisy? I mean, Daisy wasn't there whenever Yoshi was born. I don't think Yoshi really cares about Daisy. To be quite honest. To be quite honest. It's the outer area of a black hole. I did not know that. I think there's a video game called Event Horizon that I think was supposed to be good. Maybe. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Can I just lock this here? Oh god. It's hard to tell the perspective this way. Now I'm hungry from me talking about Italian food. If I wall kick, can I kick in midair, or is it always gonna make me do the is it always gonna make me do the like belly slide? There's a movie called Event Horizon. It's a cult classic. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of Advent Rising, I think. If I remember right, that one was supposed to be like a whole big like giant multimedia thing. I believe. I've never played it. Maybe a means to fly somewhere else in the level. It is apparently this. This is apparently how I'm supposed to do it. The timing is just really tight. You're probably thinking of Horizon Zero Dawn. No. Not that one. I have never played any of those. Hi, the chicken. How are you? How are you? I've never played those games, but some people seem to like them. So, I don't know. I love Alloy. How do they actually play? Are they third-person shooters? Hi, Delazon. Hi, Delazon. What's up? What's happening? What's popping? What's shaking? Go to the inside area? Like inside the pink pipes? Bounce off the wall inside? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me up. Like here? Let me through. I also like the newest season of The Simpsons. See, I have never watched The Simpsons. I have no feelings. I have no feelings. Hi again, Sigurd. How are you? How are you today? I ate food, and I'm back to coding. What did you have? What did you have to eat? I'm actually really busy. I appreciate you dropping by. Work on what you gotta work on. Hoping to put together a couple things before the end of the month? Do your best. Work hard. Don't procrastinate. I'm a bit of a procrastinator on movies. I'm a bit of a procrastinator. I can't do the triple jumper. I suck too much. Some people say it's based in the Warhammer 40k universe because of shared concepts about the warp dimension. Is it a good movie? Is it worth watching? I've never been able to get into 40k. Point at him and laugh? Why? Why? I'm a good boy. Right, Ellen Phase? Thank you for the follow, Zombie Killer. I hope you're having a nice Monday. It's still Monday. Let me get a drink. I need to wash out my water bottle soon. It's starting to smell like wolf breath. Just a little. Maybe I do want to keep this like this. The camera here really sucks. I don't like this one bit. You can't do the jump point and laugh at him. I'd still like to see you try, Mr. Buddy Man. Why would doing it from the inside be better? I do not doubt you. I do not doubt you, but I don't see how that'd make it any easier. Because you have to bounce off the wall? I guess that would put you, like, closer to the top or something. Okay, pass me the controller. Okay, Sigurd is now playing. He's got the controller. Oh man, look at it. Oh, he can't even figure out where to go. Oh man. Grab the lower part. Look at me go. Grab the lower part by going at weird angles. I'm playing again now, Olofuse. I'm back in the control seat. You lose too much height required by doing it at the outside. He typed that and pull that off at the same time. You can have it, I got bored. Olofuse. Olofuse. Foot keyboard. He's an expert foot typist, don't you know? I don't. I know I can do the standing triple jump, but I don't feel like there's enough room in there. To be honest, I have no clue what it's called. It's a huge casserole with tortilla, cheese, beans, and meat. That doesn't sound great to me. I've never been a big casserole fan. I hope you enjoyed it though. That's bad. Mizuki-san doesn't allow feet. Yeah, if you've got your feet off camera, you're fine. You're fine. How do I do this? I think I... Panicking! I feel like saying you're not a big casserole fan is like saying you aren't a big sandwich fan. I mean, the form factor and the constituent parts of a casserole have never sparked joy. They've never sparked joy. I will say though, I've met some people who say like they don't eat anything from the water. They don't eat. They lump anything that lives in any kind of water together. They will not eat shrimp. They will not eat any kind of fish. They will not eat any kind of crab. They won't eat, I don't know, lobster, scallops. So what are we trying to do here exactly? Hold on. Hold on. Not even the water rats that come out of the sink, no. There's a star there I need to get. Yeah. These last couple of stars are a bit, aggressive. Will they eat seaweed? I think that one was fine for some reason. I think. I think I see what you need to do, but it's a tricky maneuver. I think I need to do that at a bit of an angle. And, like, bounce off to the outside. Olofuse. Olofuse. Come beat the game for me. It's too hard. It's too hard. Casserole was okay. I get it. I eat casseroles sometimes to pull myself up easily. I mean, I imagine they're the kind of thing that's like easy to cook. You just throw some stuff in a pan. Do that, but perfectly parallel, and while as close to the edge as you can. Then you can drift slightly outwards so you don't bonk your head on the ceiling. Drift back inwards so you can... That sounds tough. I think I'm just gonna try this a little bit more. It will be tough. I think I can do it this way. Hi, McDimmington. How are you? Don't call me a flea bag. Olofuse, do you want to know the number of times I've had fleas? You want to know? I'll answer. The answer is nada. Ah, I almost did it! Is it 0? Yeah, it's 0. It's 0. You got it first try. I think I was on the verge of getting it there. This is hard. This is hard. Can I just like leave my camera here? Like this. Perfect. Ah! I don't like how he gets stuck in the pipes. I suppose it's better than taking fall damage, at least. I guess. I gotta angle myself just right.
Type of sand.
They built it. Ugh. They built it. This is actually just a very nice colored sand castle. He never has fleas because he doesn't want fleas to eat them. You guys aren't like monkeys. You guys are not monkeys, okay? You don't eat fleas on. I don't have any fleas on me to eat. Okay. All right. You don't know that. You're Awomfis, not monkeys. Thank you for the head pet, Alexa. Some of your Awomfis could be monkeys. No. Oh my. Oh my. Feeling pretty good about that. Feeling pretty good about that, Awomfis. There are 4 left, and quite frankly, I don't remember where all the secret stages are.
I'm a monkey?
No, you're not. None of you are monkeys. Okay. I know I'm gonna get like another 1984 thing out of this.
None of you are monkeys.
Are you sure? Yeah, you're not a monkey. I think there was another Bowser. Wait. Where was that other Bowser stage? The Stinky Swamp. I think there might be a secret over there. Are the usernames in your chat look just a little broken? It doesn't like underscores. It hates underscores. That's why it's messed up of you to make us eat them. I don't make you eat fleas. I don't have fleas. Okay. All right. I bet there's one over here in the Bowser fight, maybe. Oh, good. I'm not hated by Haru's chat on stream. Yeah, like, just get rid of all your underscores. It's that easy. It is that easy, Awomfis. Underscore users are second-class citizens here. Not by choice, by the way. I think it's maybe the font that I'm using. I'm not sure. You don't have them because we ate. I've never had fleas on me. This logic is pretty circular. I am flea-free. Similar to ski-free. I've never played ski-free. Is it fun, Awomfis? Do we have any hardcore ski-free gamers here? I heard that the trick to escaping the Yeti is you hold F for faster. I did play that one. Is it fun?
Flea-free since 93?
That's good just because it rhymes, but I've never had fleas. Or it seems more like he'd have ticks than flea. How? Flea-free since BC? Yeah, let's go with that one. I wasn't born then. I'm not over like 2,000 years old, so let's go with that one.
I don't know, I last played it like 20 years ago. You don't have photographic memory of every video game you played? What are you doing here in my chat exactly? What are you doing here in my chat if you can't tell me exactly how good a video game you played 20 years ago was?
Alright, Awomfis, pray for me. Ah! I suck at the standing triple jumps. I just can't do it. Oh, how did I get up here before? I don't think I need to triple jump to get up there, but I don't know how else I would have got there. Alright, Awomfis. Let's keep going. I heard lice especially like clean hair? What? Do they? I thought they were attracted to like dirty hair. Or something like that. Awomfis, I take very good care of my hair and my fur. Every day. Every day I brush my hair and my fur. Two different combs. I brush every day. At least 100 strokes of my tail. Okay? And I have a separate towel for drying that puppy off. I perfume it, I condition it, I shampoo it. It smells good. It smells good. Hi, Snecko.
Haru also uses frontline flea control.
Is that like a dog flea control thing?
I don't know what that is.
Mamma mia!
You don't have photographic memory of every game you've ever played, and also you don't have perfectly refined critical taste to make reviews of video games when you were 5 years old? What's wrong with you, Owlface?
He keeps it lame for the lice that live in it. He's such a... Oh, Fizz! I'm not enjoying the rude things you're saying about me. Okay?
Mamma mia!
Okay. Sometimes you can go a little too far. Sometimes. Tadaima, I return with s'mores. Welcome back, Finbar. I've never been a s'mores person.
Thank you for the head pet, Kabu. I regret bullying Haruno. It's okay. I'll forgive you. Just this once. Thank you for the head pet, Sigurd.
I gotta find where this last star in here is. Well, not last star, but I assume there's probably one hiding in here. Is the draw distance all the way up? Can I see them from here? You already got the swamp star? Oh, there's not one in this part as well. I might as well kill myself. I have no lives left. Let me get a drink on one, please.
You gotta break some omelets to make an egg or something. I might as well kill myself. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that.
I have perfect memory of Haru. I know exactly what you did last night, Owlfie. I have perfect memory of all of my Owlfies. Ask me your name, your real name, your social security number, and your driver's license ID. Rainbow Bowser, Wingcap, Metalcap, and Hidden Palace are my 3 remain. I need 4.
Haru, when did we first meet? I don't know. I don't know.
Let's go do Rainbow Bowser, I guess. Maybe. I too am back, unsure why we're swamping.
Why are we in the swamp?
I just kind of thought, you know. Let's see. Where was the wing cap? Oh, that was in like the boat area. Oh god. Why does it do that? No! What a pain in the butt. Wing cap is Cloud Rail. Cloud Rail. Cloud Rail. Cloud Rail. Cloud Rail? If I were a Cloud Rail, thank you for the head pat, Lex. Where would I be? It's not the music place. There's the penguins. Cloud Rail. Cloud Rail. This leads to the music place, I think. It's the window. Oh right! I forgot there was a window level. See, this is why I need you guys. I'm forgetful. I am forgetful.
Me when I make Haru sad.
Don't cry. I will forgive everyone
For everything.
This is the one where I had to go over this way, I think. Haru has no object permanence. What do you mean? I have perfect object permanence. I remember that there's a star in here somewhere. I missed. It's such a pain in the butt to go all the way around. I should probably just do it. Oh, I missed. What's the one thing like Wario says something in like the German version or something like that people were like, oh man, Wario's like swearing or something like that. Is it that one? Oops. So I missed. Thank you for the head pat, Leagan. How are you doing?
I keep messing this up big time.
He says, oh my god. Was that it?
And Uncle Nintendo is godless.
They took all the Bibles and stuff out of like Zelda. They were banning everything back in the NES era. Everything related to religion on these. Can't have that in my nasty satanic video games. Perfect. Alan Phase, I'm something of a gamer. Why do I always open my big stupid dumb mouth? Why do I always talk? I know better. I know better and I do it every time. I get instant karma every time. Thank you for the head pat, Kiwami. Curious is all my science in the Switch version. Something tells me he probably doesn't say that. The beta version of the new Switch Mario Party, Wario says, oh my good sir, have some Reddit gold tips at. I won't phase. I won't phase. I can't read that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Because you sound lovely and it's worth it. Thank you, Tokai.
I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. But sometimes our best isn't enough, I won't phase.
Gamer.
This is the one where you gotta like aim in between Mario's legs. This is a strange one. This hard like Mario Party? I've only actually really played Mario Party like 2 or 3 times. I had a collab here recently that was myself, Swirl Drop, and Beryl and Chris. And we played Mario Party 6?
Haru, read this. What the heck does that say?
We played Mario Party 6 and that was a lot of fun.
It was a fun collab.
Okay, if I were... Actually, I see it up there. I see it. We just gotta go up. This is an easy peasy start.
Haru crushed them. Haru rubbed their faces into the dirt. I had never played it before, and I ended with like, what was it, like 22 stars or something? I felt a little bad by the end.
Just a little bit, but that was my Griffith arc. That was my Griffith arc. I had to be as evil as I could. It's all the square Japanese I can think of. Yeah, I can't read that. I can't read that. I'm out of practice on my hiragana, and I've probably forgotten like pretty much every kanji that I once knew. Unfortunately. Same hair color, he's literally Griffith. Yeah, Griffith is my literally me character in One Piece. Griffith and Cinema Roll. Those are my literally me characters. Okay. Does he still know this one? Is that... I have to assume that is... Oh, it says Okami.
Yeah, see, I didn't remember. I didn't remember.
It looked like... Ah! It looked like it had the kanji at the top right, which I've learned that's supposed to be the one you're using for pronunciation or something. It's got Shiro up there, I think. What about this one? That's Dai. That's Dai. That's B. I know that one. I know that one. I think. Or is that person? No, that's... What about, That one? I won't face this is not quiz time. This is not quiz time. Okay. No, Daya's...
Oh, okay, see, I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything here, I won't face.
I think there was another way up over here, maybe? I hope. Yeah, there's a cannon over here. I remember that. Is that Otoko? No, Ko? Is that what that one is? I feel like I recognize that one because I've had to use it a couple times when getting commissions.
He got it.
Something tells me I cannot shoot myself directly there. I just don't think that's gonna work. This'll do it. Can I go anywhere cool from here? This seems miserable. Can you standing triple jump with the hat? Yeah, you literally don't even need to move to triple jump with the hat. Hi Minishi.
Mario Party 1 music.
I've never played Mario Party 1. Ah! I was about to slide off. I think this is literally just like do triple jumps. Okay, that was easier than I expected. I thought they were gonna make me work for it. The name of my Dragon Quest X character is Funku.
Can you read that, you simple dog?
Yeah, that's Funku. That is Fu, and then an N, and then Ku. Funku. Okay, we have Rainbow Bowser. We have some other ones. I forget where the metal cap came from. My favorite pastime is Easy CPU.
Only Mario Party 2. I've been tempted to do a stream or two of that lately.
I feel like that was like a big thing a while back. There is a name for it that we cannot repeat. We cannot repeat that one here on Movies. Not in pleasant company. You're pronouncing it wrong, but I guess that still counts as reading it. Funku? Funku? Alright, where's the super secret star this time? Why are we talking in hiragana? They're giving me quizzes. Hi Sachi.
Mostly to bully Haru with quizzes.
Wait, is that it? That looks easy. It's been so weird. Some of these have been like nightmare tier difficulty and some of them have been like super simple. Funku Pops?
Oh god.
No! No Funko Pops.
Alright.
We live in a Funko Pop free environment, Omphis. I'm not gonna catch any Omphis of mine buying a Funko Pop. Do I just long jump? This is a little scary. Hold on, let me put the camera back over here. Why is it rotating?
I'd ban him for that if Haru wouldn't scold me.
Don't ban people. Oh god. I am so dead. I don't know if that's a long jump or not there.
The Virgin Funko Pop versus the Nendo Chad.
Not even a Haru Funko? No. I'm sorry. If they made one of those, I would explicitly tell all of you not to buy it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Olympus. I have a distaste for them.
I already bought the Haru Funko.
Hi Spooky Ghost Star. How are you?
Haru Funko Pop, please! No! I know what you're thinking. Don't. Unthink it. Unthink it.
At least that makes me run a little faster, I think. Maybe? I don't really know where they want me to get this one from. Is it here?
Hi, Big Nerd Sam. How are you today?
What about that horrible Funko Pop video game that looks like it came out for the PS3 exactly 6 months before the PS4 launch? That one looks terrible.
I forget, what was it, a shooter or something? The Haru Funko Pop already exists? How? How? In what world? That was kinda tight. Okay, so I need which two? Metal Cap and... What is...
Hold on. I'll pull that one up on stream.
Album fees. Album fees. Are you gonna buy the Haru Funko Pop? Are you gonna buy the Haru Funko Pop album fees? That dog looks like it eats out of the Taco Bell dumpster. Is it? That's not a dog. That's a wolf. Good grief, he's naked! Someone get me some clothes! Okay, Metal Cap was down here somewhere.
That is you. You have to buy one. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
He's just a sweet little guy. No one ever taught me the concept of no one ever taught me the concept of clothes on One Piece. I'm just a heckhound. I'm just a heckhound. Metal Cap was... Where was the Metal Cap? What? Why is the camera so stationary now? What did I do? Was it through here? Yeah. It was here, right? Chukia Harbor. The painting out here?
Very cute, very quirky wolf. 10 out of 10.
It's in this level. Metal Cap. Metal... No! No! We love ninjas in this house. I have a Spice and Wolf Nendoroid. I have a... What else do I have? I have like 2 or 3 Nendoroids. I'm trying to remember. I have a Link one. I have... What else do I have? That might be it. I would need to look. I still have all of my figures boxed up because I don't really have space for it. I would love to proudly display my figures, but I don't really have anywhere for them.
No, those are just action figures with no action. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Haru used his tail for warmth for most of his life. Yeah, I mean, like, if I get cold, if I am cold at One Piece and I don't know, I'm not wearing any clothes, just wrap the tail around myself. It's that easy. It is that easy. Did you ever get the Solid Snake Nendo that has the PS1 style head? I did not. I don't know. I don't think I would buy a Snake Nendo. Did I have to break this or something? I had to like kick out the window or something, right?
They're expensive. Just get a new desktop if you want to show off your waifu.
I mean, currently the desk that I'm using at One Piece is constructed out of...
New Haru fan art idea? You mean just covering myself with my tail?
My current desk at One Piece is... I went to a place that was like a business. They were going out of business and they were giving away like a bunch of free stuff. I got 2 desks from them and I oriented them in an L shape. That's what my current desk is.
Alright, all of these we're in.
Okay, if I were a star... Can I just go back here? Let's try to slip down in here. There's a hole there. You missed it? Already? Oh no! Oh no! Haru? Hi! Hi! Is it back up here at the beginning? Up here somewhere? O-shape? Didn't you mean L-shape? What did I say? Oh yeah, L-shaped L-shaped desk configuration. Is that the star back there? Cause there's something there that I can't really see. There's a shadow. To get it, hold back when falling at the start of the level, jump off the slope, and wall kick off the low ceiling to grab the star. I can't wall kick up there. Hold back when falling at the start of the level.
Mamma
Jump
mia.
off the slope and wall kick off the low ceiling. Hi, King Angelic. How are you today? It's good of you to drop by. The legendary Who Kicks. Who? Who? Let me get a drink, Emma, please. Yeah, my water bottle needs a good washing. It's starting to smell like wolf breath. I haven't washed it recently. It's about time for that. Thank you for the head pat, random pie man. Mr. Shy Guy, you're gonna need to leave a man be. You're gonna need to leave a guy be. Die. Ew. I brush my teeth. I brush my teeth, okay? You basically only got a few seconds to realize it. That sounds like a pain in the butt if I have to, like, go in and out every single time. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan. Okay, so hold backwards, jump off the slope, and walk. I have already missed it. Can I do this? I don't think that's gonna work. Jump too late. That sucks! This is awful, OMVs. This is the worst level. They made it wrong. Well, I want to get down in that little cave. I think it keeps forcing me out.
I know, right?
Mamma mia.
I gotta do it immediately. But yeah, I picked up 2 free desks from a place that was closing down. It was a business, and I slid them into an L shape. And honestly, like they're just pressed really close together. And that is how my desk is laid out now. Oh god. Oh awful. If you have any like business places near you, Omofis, keep your eyes out. If you're ever like in the market for like a new desk, you can get some pretty okay stuff. As long as you're willing to like I don't know, go get like a U-Haul and haul it yourself. Profit with desks. I don't think anybody would really buy these desks, maybe. Hard to say. Hard to say. Previously, every time I bought a desk, I would buy like a used like executive big time man desk, and they're always kind of pricey. So I was like, I should probably go with a free option. I forgot and I entered the stage without thinking. Arrgh! Arrgh! Oh, I hate those. Kill me! Kill me. Dog brains. I don't have dog brains. I have big wolf brains.
Mamma mia.
And my suffering.
I feel like at the very least, it would be polite of them to like, I don't know, spit me out. Spit me out like out here. Instead of making me run all the way back in. All the way back in. I do feel like it seems like the worst of the... Give her some credit, devs. Sure.
Sure. Whatever.
I feel like we've gotten all the particularly hard stars out of the way. I don't know. Just a feeling I'm getting. Let me out. Let me out. I hate any of these where it's like sloped surfaces coming out of the water. Alright, let's try this again. Let her up, let her. I'm not a her. You still have the Hidden Palace secret? That one. I feel like I have already mastered the Hidden Palace. What more could they throw at me? What more could they throw at me there? I just lost time there. I hope that doesn't... I hope I don't have to go back a bomb. Yep. Okay. Hold back. Ah! What a pain in the butt! What a pain in the butt! When my old job closed down, they were basically giving away a ton of stuff. Scored 2 computers with Ryzen 3s and integrated graphics in them, with no drives. I gave one to a friend who's been streaming on an old dual-core laptop, and the other ones I'm deciding if I use it for a stream computer or media storage or stream archive. I would like to have a media center computer.
Har, it's my birthday. Can you stop scorching Mario's buns and get the star?
It's hard! But I don't know. I would like to have like a media center computer, but also at the same time, like, I don't care enough to build like an entire computer for that myself. If I got one like for free, maybe.
Mario's
orbs are not on fire. Mario's spheres are left uncooked. Can I get up this way? I don't know if that's gonna work or not.
fireballs, yum.
Did they ever have them like throw fireballs in the Mario movie? I don't think they did.
Hot crossed buns.
I don't actually know that song. Yeah? Did they? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. They had like guns with fire? That's not the same. That's not the same. They gotta like throw fireballs, you know? I'm not too much of a stickler for most things, but like, if they're gonna have fireballs, they gotta shoot them out of their hands, you know?
They had King Bob-omb.
King Robert Bomb. Wait. What's that down there? Was there a star down there? Yeah, like with the fire flower. I feel like I don't know. That would have just been something else they could have just had them do at some point.
I'm pretty sure DK did that.
They didn't have Donkey Kong in the movie. Also Peach. Peach was also not in the movie. I mean the 1993 one. The 1993 one is I hate that Shy Guy. The 1993 one is a bit of a banger, I won't face. Not gonna lie. But yeah, with the new one, like I think they did like all of that stuff. But
whenever I'm talking about the Mario movie, I'm talking about the OG. I'm talking about the only Mario movie that matters to me. Oh, it's so good, I won't face.
Yeah, it's absolute cinema. I won't face. If you haven't seen it, do yourself a little favor.
I love the club where everyone's walking the dinosaur.
I had never heard that song before. That movie seems traumatic. I don't know. I loved it, and I think everybody in the Olympic Court loved it too.
Oh god, don't make me do it!
I am really not a fan of this movie, or this star in particular. I was about to say this movie. Thank you for the head pat, Hayabusa. There's also just the Shy Guy that just
Bullies me. Quite the boingy glass break.
It did make Bob Hoskins swear off acting forever, though. Who's Bob Hoskins? I swear I hit the button! I think I hit it too soon!
Mario's actor?
You know, if you had told me it was the same guy from the Super Show, I would have believed you. I would have 100% believed you. That movie was a tragedy when it released, but has since gained a cult following for how absurd it is. How was it a tragedy? How is it a tragedy? I would say no matter what time period, that would have been an excellent movie to me. Haru, you're a bit of a himbo. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a smart heckhound, I think. You know, I'm here doing like all of this very precision platforming while I am not shutting my mouth for more than like a second at a time, while I'm like doing immense mental calculations to get in here. Oh god. Yeah! Oh, that feels good. Did you know the word beanbo means pork? I knew that one. I knew that one. Okay, so we just have Rainbow Bowser? Or no, we got that one. We're off to the Hidden Palace? Thank you for the head peck, Kiwami. You don't know Bob Hoskins? Me either.
Oh, Luigi. I overdosed on ketamine and I can't feel my bones? Huh?
Is that something he did? Did he do that? I know he was like Luigi's actor, or was it Mario's? Well, one of them was like always drunk on set, and they like fought with the director a lot.
Mario's having a good time laughing.
All right, Alonface, let's go. Thank you for the head pack, King Angela. If I was a hidden star in this world, I would be. Ah, there's a sign now. There's a sign. This does not bode well.
Back to where it began. I can't believe this ROM hack made Gay Bowser real.
Yeah, they turned him into Rainbow Bowser. And he's really fast. He's really fast. You're not a boomer? Must be a zoomer? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm 1,000 years old. I am ancient. I am 1,297. Was this sign here from the get-go? Where do they want me to go? There's the one-up, but we don't really need that.
It's fine, it's precious. I'm not a himbo! Like Kronk, he's a himbo, but he's mutable. I'm not a himbo! Okay. So long, Gay Bowser.
Alonface, maybe we can have one more Gay Bowser for the road. Is it up here? They have like this area, but they don't really use it for anything. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is it over this way? Wait? Huh? What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Check the cloud again? That... Huh? That cloud? That one over there? So long, Gay Bowser.
You better watch yourself.
Upper middle one? Let me get up here first. Do you know Phil McCracken? No? That doesn't sound familiar. Not at all.
You mean the sun?
That's the biggest, brightest star of them all, Alonface.
The sun. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Come on now. Come on now. That's bad. Hey Haru, do you know bend over at least? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I will please.
Which cloud am I looking at? Oh, it's up there. I see it. I see where we're going.
I said nothing wrong. I don't know about that. I know what you mean by this.
Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink on it.
Come on, you're not even trying now. You're not even trying with that one.
Ah, no.
I want these.
Do you know
I gotta Takashita. That's if you say it the right way. If you say it the right way, that is not a bad one. You know, funny joke name.
Come on, Elmfies.
Act like adults. Act very oh god. PP.
Mamma mia!
PP. Is that the kind of high quality the kind of high quality comments we've devolved to? PP. No, I'm making adult jokes now. Not like that! How are your taxes coming along, Haru? I will have you know, I have never filed taxes in my life. Ever. Ever. You can hold this against me, IRS. You can hold this against me in a court of law.
I don't know how to file taxes. Gotta be honest.
Haru, is your refrigerator running? I want these! Come on now. Behave. Behave.
But we put childish things behind us, like
Worrying about being childish?
they make it harder than it should be. They make what harder than it should be? Filing taxes? I want these. I know you love me. I love you too. I know you want me to. I know you want me to do well and succeed. Whatever you do, thank you for the head pat, Basil. Whatever you do, don't make me do so well that I make like what is it, like $5,000 a year from streaming. If you do that, it's all over. It's all over. I'm gonna have to learn how to do taxes. You'll never take my money, government. Mr. Mizuki, I hope you've been well. I'd like to extend an invitation to our annual barbecue. Don't feel pressured to bring anything. But if you do, try not to bring any salads. We always get so many people bringing them. I'm sure you understand. Thank you. I'm not going to be able to make it because I'm going to be staying at home streaming to all of my own fees. I hope you, I hope you're understanding. Because I'm the taxman. You should file your taxes today at H&R Haru vlog. Fees, if I get my own like tax company, don't use it. Don't file through me. I don't know anything about taxes. You're gonna go on the slammer for a really long time. Don't trust me. Don't trust me. Okay? Oh god, I messed up big time. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, Haru. Okay, I'm gonna just this once. This is a warning. You keep it up, you're getting a timeout. Okay. Okay. Alright, have you ever heard the Beatles song Taxman? I have not. Okay. Okay. This is like the most difficult jump in my opinion. I did it! I did it, Olympias. I keep messing up. Alright. Okay, I take it back. This is the most difficult jump. I am not good at the standing jumps. Do I even need to go this way? I think I do. It looks like I just go through this again like normal. Hey Haru, what is a dentist's favorite time of day? I have not the slightest idea. I'm resisting the urge to say it. 2:30? Is it supposed to sound like 2:30 or something? 2:30? 2:30? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Do you know what a popcalypse means? Just say no, please. No. No, I don't. No, I don't. Olympias, you're injuring me. You're sapping my will to live. 2:30? Oh! Was I not supposed to go here? Olympia's going wild tonight. Where's the star? It's like over here somewhere? No! No worries, it's not like it's the end of the world or anything. That's cute. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. They saved though. We did that, Olympias. You're actually literally killing me, Olympias. I'm gonna die. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. You're causing me physical pain. It hurts to be here. I'm getting this star and then I'm getting out of here for the night. I'm ready to say so long. So long, Gay Bowser. Let me out. Well, we love you and you love us. Oh god, maybe not after tonight. Maybe not after tonight. Maybe we can step our relationship back and take things a bit more slowly. You know. Just get to know each other a little better. Why doesn't he like my joke? I thought of it myself. I won't phase. I love you. I care about you. No more final Gay Bowser for the road. So you finally admit we are in a relationship? No! I'm not dating anyone. Oh god, I just jumped right in. I'm not dating anyone on phase. He's ashamed of us. I won't phase. I'm gonna introduce you to my wife, and you're gonna need to be on your best behavior. We just got married just now. You gotta not embarrass me in front of her. I will never take you home to mother. I can't get back to Heck. I've been kicked out. I've been kicked out of Heck. Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? It's always so long, but it's never. How are you, Gay Bowser? Hi, Haru, congrats on the marriage. Thank you. Hi, Laha. How are you doing today? I'm not ready to marry yet, sorry. That's okay, Hal. We can postpone the Olympi wedding, where all of you get married to each other after I ship you all together. I'll play matchmaker, and you guys are gonna have to you're gonna have to get to know your fated Olympis. Okay. I know we talked about this a bit before, but everyone is getting paired up with another Olympi. And that's just the way of things.
Wedding cake is low tier, IMO. I don't know if I've ever... I think every wedding I've ever been to... Now that I get thinking about it, I think every wedding I've ever been to, I've had to like leave early. I don't know if I've ever actually had wedding cake. Like, I assume it's just... Oh my god! I assume it's just like regular cake. I'm kind of interested, but also very scared to see a spreadsheet of your ships. Wouldn't you like to know who you're going to be married to, Wolfies?
You're gonna show up to the wedding and you're gonna be blindfolded. It's gonna be one of those kinds of weddings. You know? It's always where's Luigi, but it's never how was Luigi. I don't... Does somebody ask where Luigi is? I know Luigi's like looking for Mario in Luigi's Mansion. It's like a fancy frosting. It tastes sweeter.
It's ice cream cake at my wedding.
That'd be good. I love ice cream cake. Invite me to your wedding.
I know you're not really gonna get a chance because I'm gonna be the one like hosting your wedding, but I'm taking some of your cake. I'm taking some of your cake.
Well, was your birthday present a drowned Mario?
Without context, this will sound psychotic, but what the heck?
What did you get yourself for your birthday, Llama?
It was a Sega Saturn, but no drowned Mario.
I hope you enjoy your Saturn.
Grocery store cupcakes at my wedding.
I mean, you gotta save a bit of money somehow, right, Olympias?
Gas station sushi at my wedding? Do they have sushi at gas stations? There's no way. There's no way.
Oh goodness, don't I feel like a jerk now? Sorry. I feel like most of the time, Awomfis, the best way to deal with it if you have a fear is to just put yourself near it more. If you're afraid of spiders
in the dark, lock yourself in the pitch black spider isolation tank and feel them crawl over your skin. Avoid gas station food, especially raw fish if it isn't Japan.
I eat sushi in the US. US sushi isn't like bad. They flash freeze the fish, so like you're not gonna get any parasites.
Oh, this is tough.
Apparently 7-Eleven is bringing the Japanese menu to the US soon. See, I was talking about that recently with a friend. I don't think that is going to work for several reasons in the US. So, I think it's not going to work because there isn't really a culture in the US for convenience store food actually being like really good. And another reason that like Japanese convenience store food is so good is like they replace that stuff daily. I don't think they're going to be doing that in the US, quite frankly. How am I supposed to get over there? Huh? Do you know you can go Mario Karting real life in Japan streets?
Yes, but I've heard the actual residents there hate that.
What am I missing here? What am I missing? How do I get over there? I thought I could get over from the tree, but I don't know about that.
Avoid gas station food.
I'm enjoying it. I have one of my favorite games. It's all in Japanese. What game is it? What game is it?
God, I hate doing that jump. I have been kicked out of this level so many times trying to do that one.
You've been coconut mauled? Is that a song? Is that a song I don't know all of these?
This sucks. I don't even know if I'm going to the right spot or not.
My last trip to the border, I got 2 slices of pizza from a gas station, but the place actually had a pizza oven, so it was fine, other than being horribly fattening. I mean, that's just pizza in general. When I was a teenager, I ate 7-Eleven hot dogs. I'm amazed I'm alive. I ate there was a local gas station chain where I grew up, and I gotta be honest, they had they had some rather high quality, rather nice hot dogs. I was a fan of the local gas station hot dogs. They actually had like surprisingly good stuff there. And in a pinch, I would probably try eating there again. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see what we gotta do here. I think we've gotta do this. I think, oh god, oh no, oh no! How terrible. Yoshi's competing? Yeah, he's chilling out over here. He's chilling out over here. You guys didn't like my Yoshi voice though. Wow, Mario, really of all the power stars, I hope you enjoyed your journey. I know how you love the thrill of ducking and dodging. Yeah, he's just saying the same stuff. It's Shin Megami Tensei Soul Hackers. It was re-released on the 3DS and it's in English and voiced. I had no idea it was in English. That kind of surprised me. Is it Saturn exclusive? Oh god, I don't know if I'm at the right spot or not. No! Alright! Yeah! Yeah! All of these! I did it! Do I get anything special? No! Quote from Account who just won. Thank you for the headbutt, Kiwami. Do I get anything for that? Did anything change? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. It was until it re-released. The 3DS version might be better. You got a gold star. I got 130 stars and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I'm kinda getting the feeling nothing changed. I've got a bit of a maybe if I beat Bowser again, I'll say something different. Yeah, let's try it. Let's go, all stars. I 100% of the game. Where's my money, Always? Good boy. He's a good boy for getting that star. Yeah. That's me to you whenever I hand you the controller, Always. And Pet Swarm. I won't use. I encourage no spam, please. Still proud of you. Thank you. Let's go beat Bowser again. Let's try it. Maybe. Thank you for the head pat, King Angelic. Oh, on 100%. I don't know if I got anything. Hi, Cervante. How are you today? It's good of you to drop in. I remember. I gotta be honest. I remember Bowser being rough. I remember him not being a good time. So I'm gonna get that extra life. When's the belly rub redeemed? Do you think you're ready to rub my belly? You think you're ready for that? Well, let's kick Gay Bowser's butt. He's kind of asking for it, to be fair. He is up to no good, I won't use. Oh, I love how fast you can get going there. Thank you for the head pat, La. You do think you're ready to rub my belly? I mean, that's kind of... I don't know, don't you think that's kind of a private thing? To rub somebody's belly? Yes. What are a couple belly rubs between chums?
Haru has the power of God and anime on his side. I don't know. Is there anything like, oh god, is there anything extra for getting 130? Quick, pin him down. Head pat the wolf. I won't phase. Behave. Behave. Smush face into the wolf's belly fur.
Hi, Tomatoad.
Hi. Hold on. I gotta give you a shout out. However, I got a game first. I'm something of a gamer.
Hi, Katsugyo. Hi, Toothy Cat. Welcome in.
What were you up to? Oh, Terraria again.
Raiders ask for belly rub redeem. Why?
I won't phase. Be normal. Be normal for a minute. I warned you, Mario, this mysterious world will give me so much power. You can even see my skin glowing with pure energy. I will flick you aside and then the Mushroom Kingdom will be mine to rule. Wahaha. I hope something different happens if I beat him here. I don't know. I want something for... I want something for getting 130 stars. Belly rubs. My Olympians are asking if they can rub my belly, but like it's kind of a private thing. Hi, Carrot Sweetie.
This is the raid message. Blank. Heyo.
It can't be blank. It can't be blank. You're literally in the middle of typing something there. Hey, Haru, how's the Mario going? That was the final star that we got. I'm just refighting Bowser in case something happens.
I missed the upside down belly rubs.
The upside down head pats are
Probably not coming back. Probably.
He's so hard to hit. I am terrible at aiming these Olympians. I'm not gonna lie about that. Into the... Oh, he caught me on fire. I don't like that. Belly rubs. They were kind of questionable looking. I really don't care for that attack either. Thank you for the head pat, Big Nerd Sim. Alright, just one more hit on Womfies. Hers little is so cute. I am a pure and proper account. And how was Terraria? How was Terraria for you today, Toma? Also, again, if you gotta like do anything, if you're hungry, if you're thirsty, if you're sleepy, go take care of yourself. I know what it's like after raid time. Usually I'm just like, I wanna chill. I wanna relax. I wanna take it easy. I wanna go do heckhound stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Toma, and thank you for the head pat, Richard.
I had him directly inside the bomb.
No, how could you have taken all 120 power stars I gave to my troops? It looks like you've really foiled my sneaky plan this time. Just remember though, it doesn't mean you've seen the last of me. All 120 of his stars. 120.
Just pretend he said 130.
I get the feeling nothing happens, you just 100%ed it. Well, there we go. There we go. We did the thing again. I guess there was this toad down here we didn't talk to. Hello, sir. Are you going to keep searching for the power stars now, Mario? When you're ready to go and grab Bowser's power star over there.
There's a super secret 130 fight.
Didn't Peach say something? She did. I don't really care. We talked to her before. Can you give Mr. King and Angelic like a, I don't know, like a 3-day timeout or something? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. But I don't know. I was expecting something more for that. Well, let's see. This is a great spot to sit and stare at the stars. What if I do that here? Wait, I can go up here during this. Thank you. Peach has been voiced by Leslie Swan, a useless fact I've known since kid days. Who is Leslie Swan? I've never heard of Leslie Swan.
Okay, I guess, let's go over here. That was Mario. That was Mario. I was expecting some kind of, like, I don't know, some kind of, like, cool, I don't know, boss fight or dialogue or, like, a pop-up or anything. Anything. Presumably a swan that does voice acting?
It's not.
She's not a swan, right? Isn't that where the 131st star is? There are only 130 as far as I'm aware. Congrats on beating Mario. Haru, you should take a Bowser.
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
You did super great, Haru.
Thank you.
I feel like my Marioing skills have significantly improved on these. I think our next one should I do B3313 or should I do like another actual full-on like regular hack? I don't know if there's like an end to B3313 or not. I'm not sure. What can you say about Mario? He was Mario. I think she did early day Peach, like 64 in Mario Kart 64. I never knew her voice actor's name. ABC Trials, please. I vote for Last Impact. I remember seeing about that one recently. I'm scared of any ROM hacks that might be like really hard. Depending on which version of B3313 you play, it could have 424 stars. Huh? What was the Pokemon ROM hack? Is there a Pokemon one? I remember that area being an incredibly messed up Kaizo parkour area. It was tough. It was tough. Once I got the hang of it, it was pretty easy to reproduce getting through there. In my opinion. It does have an ending, but don't try to 100% it. There was a Pokemon one during your... Oh, right. That was the one that had, like, Namek as a planet, and we didn't get to that. Maybe we'll try that sometime. Reproduce. Hard Greg did. You've brought this upon yourself. You're asking for it. You're cruising for a bruise in there, mister. Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. You're cruising for a bruise in there. I've got this one on speed pile Olympies. Every chance he gets. I didn't know there was like an ending to B3313. Maybe... How bad is 100%ing it? Abort both? That's mean! ABC Trials is just an obstacle course. You could squeeze it in between ROM hacks. Maybe. Isn't that the one that you said, like, you can beat it with, like, no A presses? Or half an A press? He's so full of watermelon. Look at him. I'm so pagran, Tilmaface. I'm so pagran.
Thank you for the head pat, Tilma.
Yeah, and it's really easy. All you have to do is press the A button. Huh? Number of times Haru showed Pagrunt on stream? 113. I don't know. I gotta be honest on One Face. I don't really know how many times I've shown that off. It's probably a lot. It's probably quite a few by this point. I don't know. Half an A press? You can have half an A press. You can have a half an A press.
Hi, A-Pop. Thank you for the head pat. How are you today? It's been a bit since I've seen you. I hope you've been well.
113. Have you been counting? I know you haven't been here since I got that art and first showed it off.
Too many.
I want Face to think about it. In terms of when you press a button, what states are there? There is the button pressed down state. There is the button held state. There is the button released state. Just throwing it out there. You can have half of an A press. You can have half an A press.
until you release, it is 1/2 of an A press. It's designed to see how few A presses you could do. There was a bounty for the first 0 A press run, which has been claimed. Didn't you say it was like $10,000 or something? Something like that? I have to go sleep now. Have a good night and rest of stream. Sleep well, Talma. Sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. And thank you for the head pat. Come.
Are you quoting the Pancake Man at us?
No. Just in terms of like, think about it from like a logical point of view on One Face, right? If you have like on your controller a button, there are multiple states it can be in. This applies to any, and in fact, if you want to get more precise, with I think it was the PS2 controller, they had pressure-sensitive buttons, so there were like a lot of different states on that one. You could like partially press down the circle button, and it would do different things. The only game I can personally think of that used that was Metal Gear Solid 3. It was really easy to accidentally like slice people's throats by pressing the button down too hard, but it was there. It was there, and there are multiple multiple states to it on One Face. You can have half an A press. I do like Only Up 64. Is that another ROM hack? I kind of wanted to play Only Up. I feel like I've missed the window for that though. I think it also got like taken off Steam or something. Alright, are you ending? We're probably gonna chat for a little bit. Just a bit.
What states are there? Let's see. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona.
I bet you think you're real clever. Bet you think you're a real funny guy. I bet you think you're a real smarty pants with that one. Sounds like asking how many accelerators are on one car. I don't know anything about cars. I don't know anything about cars. I like the block stun variant of explaining the A press, starting in block stun, the middle of block stun, and when the block stun in. I don't know what block stun is. Only Up is low quality streamer bait, but I like platforming games. I like platforming games. The Only Up dev got milkshake ducked? What is milkshake ducked? I have no idea what that means. Also, yeah, it was using like stolen assets from like off the Unity Assets store or something, I believe. It was pretty cheaply thrown together. But I like low quality streamer bait. I mean, it sounds fun. It kind of reminded me of like, I don't know. I want to be the guy or something like that, where it's like you're supposed to fail and fall down a whole bunch and suck and die and cry. That sounded fun. Last night I Von Burger. Last night I milkshake dunked your sister. What does that mean? What does that mean? I won't fuse. But let me see who we've got today we could maybe raid into. Milkshake Ducked is revealed to be a bigot or some other flavor of bad person. I have never heard that term before. I have never heard that before in my life. Block stun is when you're stuck in a block animation when you get hit. Compared that to attack startup active recovery frames, and it gives you safe and unsafe moves in game. See, I don't... Whenever I play fighting games, here's my strategy. Here's my strategy. Thanks for the stream, Haru. I know you're ready to get rid of me. But we aren't raiding just yet. But I don't know. Whenever I play fighting games, I choose the characters that I think are cool, that look cool and feel cool to play, and then bye, Haru. Thanks for the... Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I'll go find someone. You can be free of me soon. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. I'll expedite it. You can go hang out with someone else. Since I know that's what you want. Okay. Have a good retirement. You come back right now, mister. SAR and block hit stun applies not only to fighting games, Souls games have them too. I merely press buttons, and I press them well. That's what I do, Owenface. That's what I do.
Okay. Alright.
Let me see. Who's streaming what today? Who's streaming what? I really like Haritomo's model, Owenface. I really like Haritomo's model. Kinda sorta wanna... I shouldn't read Haritomo. I don't know enough Japanese. Let's raid Suirobo. I think they gave me a raid a while back, and I don't think I have raided them back yet. I don't think I have.
It's okay, we know Japanese. We'll pretend to be Japanese.
You all know Japanese? Okay, Owenface, each one of you, I want to see your favorite kanji in chat. Your favorite kanji right now. Our guy wants to be with us and we're running him off.
Anyway, bye, Haru!
What kanji is that? Is that the fur one? Or the tail one? Electricity. Oh, okay. Let me get a drink, Owenface. I have to pee something fierce. Something fierce. But you intuitively know that certain moves are risky despite not knowing the recovery and how much block stun they inflict. Yeah, like I just do things. I don't think. I merely do a Owenface. What's the kanji for Haru Mizuki again?
Hold on. Let me see if I can speedily turn on IME. I'm sure somebody can beat me to it. Oh man, this is fighting me. Did I already hit the raid button? Yeah, that's it right there. Kiwami posted it. That's the kanji for my name. That is the kanji for my name. Oh god, what should our raid message be, Owenface? What should our raid message be? Come up with a good one.
Let's do Beautiful Moon Spring Raid. I like that one. Star Road Raid. Let's do Star Road Raid. It's more related to what we were just doing. Okay, let's do Star Road Raid. I won't be Star Road Raid. Hi DTW. I'm sorry. We finished up the ROM hack. I apologize. I hope you have a great rest of your night though. Owenface, I love you. Here is your raid message for the day. You're great. I appreciate you all being here. Tomorrow we are going to try out the Make a Great Mega Man level contest 1. I don't know how long that's gonna last us, but same time as always, 4 p.m. Pacific time. I love you, Owenface. Have a great rest of your night and take care of yourself. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for Mega Man.